Welcome in, lads. How are we? Please let me know if you can hear me. How can you hear me compared to the music? Because I've not streamed for a few weeks. I've been on holiday, so not entirely sure. I think I'm now streaming to YouTube as well, which I couldn't get set up before the holiday. Watched a video, did the exact same thing as I had done previously, and it's now working this time. So fingers crossed that's it going forward. So fingers crossed. Let me know how you're all getting on, and we will see who is in already. How to Life, great song, absolutely bangers here all the time. Andy, afternoon, how are you? I will try and help you with your mic settings after. I'm assuming mine are okay just now. If not, I will need to tweak things, but I'll help you out as well. Matt's in as well. How are you, my friend? Everyone catch up with each other. Good mate, banger. That is a banger. That is a banger. Dave Hall, welcome in. How was your stream? I'm assuming your stream has finished now. How was it? Again, let me know how the music volume is compared to my microphone volume, because I've got I've got it up the first couple of times. Secondly, I've taken away my light arm because it's just getting in the way of my lights and it's a pain in the backside. So I've just got it on my desk, knocked the music down a touch. No bother, that's fine. I've put it down a touch. Let me know if that's too much. Well, you might have to turn these down a bit. Will do. It is a banger. I mean, you'd probably rather listen to these bangers than listen to me waffling on, to be perfectly honest, but there we go. So again, just keep letting me know if it needs to go down a touch more at certain times. So, as you can see, we are managing Everton. I had said that we were going to be doing a Glory Hunter save. However, with how long it is between now and FM27 coming out, unless I was going to win everything in 5 seasons, I doubt I was going to get it done on stream. So that's been pushed back to FM27. So we're just rebuilding Everton. My club, as you can see, I have an Everton polo shirt on. I have numerous Everton kits behind me as well. So if you couldn't have guessed it, I'm an Everton fan. I'm Scottish. I obviously support my national team, which is depressing enough that I need to go and support Everton as well. So, you know, it's football. That's spot on. Perfect, mate. Thank you very much. Stream was decent. 6 after a horrendous start. 2 wins at 3. Are Falkirk still top? Are Falkirk still top, Dave? Because that was wild. Hello, blue and white. No, none of that. None of that, Andy. Yeah, so we are on an updated database and we have a real results on as well. So we are starting in this summer with the transfer window. Falkirk is second now. Aberdeen are top. Jeez. So we are starting on the summer of 2026. If you take a look at the Premier League, we have the correct teams in it, and with the real results database, if you see last season, it has the exact results as you would expect. Wolves, Burnley, West Ham went down. The updated transfers were as of yesterday. However, I have added in Norgard, because it looks like that's going to be done the next couple of days, so I've just moved them in myself. And within game editor, do for Everton to Liverpool, obviously. Last season champions, St Mirren, yes, St Mirren are bottom. St Mirren are bottom this season, wow. So, as you can see, we are Everton. Obviously, with the updated database, we do have some of the transfers that have come in. So, for example, we have Hayden Hackney at the club. That was done by, I want to say, what even? Coventry fan, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Can hear you twice. Yeah, I did hear myself in my microphone. 2 seconds. What have I done? Do you know what it'll be? It'll be because I have not muted the... I have muted the YouTube stream. What is it then? That is great. Can you hear me twice? Why? Doing good. I'm very good. I'm on my 3rd week of annual leave. Took 2 weeks off, went on holiday. Came back, was meant to be back working today, and I thought, nah, can't be bothered with that nonsense. Do you know what it might even be? It might just be that my headphones are too loud. Let me turn down a touch. We'll see. How was the holiday? Absolutely brilliant, mate. Although Madrid was 43 degrees, so I spent my time on a rooftop bar in the shade, table service. I don't even need to move. People just bringing me drinks. It was spot on. However, it was so hot that when a breeze came along, when you're walking on the street and you feel a breeze coming, you think, I'm going to get some relief. You get no relief because it was just basically like somebody had a big hairdryer blowing at you, just hot air blowing at you. That was it. Coming to Bonner Bridge next week, expecting to rain all week. Bonner Bridge? What is Bonner Bridge? I've heard of it. I mean, I've heard of it, I just don't know what it is, kind of think. So yeah, we have Hayden Hackney in at the club. Good centre mid signing. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this. He was good in the Championship, hopefully he steps up this year. I have moved in Norgard for £7 million because that is the fee that we're kind of talking about. For me, perfect signing. I think it's an absolutely outstanding signing, to be perfectly honest, because he's replacing Idrissa Gueye, and some of the Evertonians are mad. It's £7 million for something like this is, shouldn't be saying £7 million, but £7 million today's market is absolutely peanuts. And for me, it's very, very similar to when we signed Gareth Barry. Very similar to when we signed Gareth Barry. People didn't like the Gareth Barry signing. He was absolutely fantastic for us. Skin, what is this skin? It is the Mr. Teeny skin. It is available on Patreon, but I think it's just £1 for the skin. This one anyway. Hackney is easily Premier League well. I didn't watch him at all, so hopefully you're right. What update using? I'm trying to view results. We couldn't get Hull in the Prem. Jason, I will message you on WhatsApp later on, because I was pulling my hair out for the last 2 days trying to get things the exact way I wanted it, because I had some databases where I would go, oh perfect, all the transfers done, Man City are in the Europa League and Barcelona are starting in Europe, why? So I tinkered around with stuff and I have got it the way I think it should work. The only thing is, doing it this way is, so it has all the leagues as they should have finished, so you have all those continental places done and dusted. However, it doesn't factor in the Conference League, Europa League and Champions League winner. So Europa League and Champions League winner, not too much of an issue, but the issue is when if you load up the game and Palace haven't, because everything you load up it's different who wins them. So if Palace haven't won it, Palace won't be in Europe. That's the only one that's kind of thingy on this. But I will let you know. Hayden Hackney, what a boy, up the gyro. I think Norgard's going to be a brilliant sign. He's just a guy replacement, £7 million, absolute bargain, and we don't have a lot of money to spend. We need to sign about 12 players, let's be real. So obviously Norgard and Hackney are in. I've managed to get Jack Grealish back on loan. When he comes back on loan, really, I'm not too sure. There are heavy rumours he will be coming back. He's all gave me twice. Why would that be? Why would that be? Has that fixed it, Matt? Because if so, I've just been a tube when I've been doing this. It could have been something as simple as that. Let me just check. I am still streaming on YouTube, which is perfect because that didn't happen previously. So I've got Jack Grealish in on loan because I think he will be coming back. I think he will come back later in the window. Can't hear you. Do you know what it was, Matt? I had Twitch open and I hadn't muted the tab, which was the thing that I was told in my first 3 streams not to leave it on, and that's what happened, which is a pain in the backside. But there we go, we've got it sorted, which is the main thing. But yeah, Jack Grealish, links of him going back to Aston Villa would be a good place for him to go back to his boyhood club. He's been linked to Atletico Madrid, which I can't really see, and he's been linked to Saudi because Saudi want everybody. But at the moment we still have Iliman Ndiaye, and if we lose Iliman Ndiaye, we are screwed, I think. So the only signings that I have made are, I've moved Norgard in and I have loaned Jack Grealish. I still want another striker, because if we take a look at our matchday squad, I'm going with a 4-3-3. We're going with Pickford in goal, back four at the moment of Patterson. Tarkowski's not there, that'll be just the most recent friendly. It will be Jake O'Brien, Jake O'Brien, Branthwaite. I'm going to play Asney over Mykolenko. I think Asney is a better fullback. We've got Norgard in the holding role. We've got Armstrong, who will not be playing most games. It will be James Garner on the right and Kieran Dewsbury Hall on the left. Dibbling on the right if we sell and Jai. Grealish on the left. Tierno Barry up top, because in FM, Tierno Barry is basically like prime Lukaku. It's absolutely unbelievable. It's like when we signed Gary Mack all them years ago. Yeah, exactly. Alexander, how are we over on YouTube, my friend? Hope you are well. I'm not notorious, so it's up to date, but in 2025 and made players a year older, but the projects are bad. Get Adam to the army. I'll get Adam to add you back in. Don't go back to Villa. I hope he really doesn't. $7 million from Saudi income from Jai. I'm hoping Everton hold out for a bit more, because in my personal opinion, now some of you will not agree with me, if Elliot Anderson can go for over £100 million, Iliman Ndiaye should be going for £100 million. The only reason he's not is because he's not English. That's it. See, if you're English, throw on £30-40 million. That's the way the market is these days. It's ridiculous. Give 50p in the packet, scampi fries. How long are you streaming for today? I'm planning on streaming till between 4 and 5. We'll see how I go. It's my first stream back. I've never streamed more than 3 hours, so we'll see. But I'm then streaming again on Thursday. So we are just 3 days away from the Sunderland game. So, and we still need a right back. Oh, Nathan Patterson's little manager is not actually too bad, so we might stick with him. And Hayden Hackney's injured, of course, yes. Question I never win back if a winger is both covers in space. Okay, for example, win back. It depends. It just depends how you've got everything set up. Like in older FMs, you could basically just have anybody playing anything, and they wouldn't really make it. They wouldn't really make a difference. Whereas I feel like nowadays you need to kind of have the team built properly, so you don't have players occupying the same spaces. English tax, yep. You said if Elliot Anderson and Roger, I'm thinking of this, I need to get my boots back on. Yeah, Rogers as well. Like Rogers is a very good player, but are they both worth over £100 million? They're not. Like, I'm sorry, they're just not worth over £100 million. I cannot believe that they are both worth over £100 million. I think Mullina would be realistic. I That's not exactly ideal, is it? Not ideal in the slightest, but you just have to go with what you've got. So, 2 wee seconds, lads, because somebody has rung my doorbell. Be right back. It was another brand new kit. So, let's see what we've got. This couldn't have been timed better, right? That could not have been timed any better that my new Everton kit arrives while I'm streaming. That could not have been made any better. How did I become an Everton fan? So, when I was younger at school, you know, all kids are, in Scotland obviously, Celtic or Rangers fans, or there were a lot of Man United fans, obviously. I decided, you know what, I'm going to support the team that has the most Scottish players. So, Davy Weir, Duncan Ferguson, James McFadden, players like that. That's the reason I'm an Everton fan. They're more Scottish players than any other Premier League team. That's about it. Andy, I know you have no. Do not lie to me. Do not lie to me here. Well picked out from Jordan. Picked up there. Pardon me. So, Michael Keane starting is not what I wanted to start the season off. We have Ilman and Jai out to Asnu. Come on, Tierno Barry. Prime Lukaku here. Ooh, close. Close. Very close. But, yeah, this squad I have here, we've got £3 million and we need players. I looked at the free agent market and it's basically just all centre backs. Centre backs and centre mids. I don't really need either, which isn't brilliant. I could do with some right backs. So I'm looking at Tomiyasu as a free sign because he's still absolute quality. Like, we have King Kenny and Big Alan Hansen. I mean, yeah, they weren't around when I was choosing my side. Because I didn't support Celtic or Rangers. Not ideal. I'll repeat it, Andy. Just let me know when you're back. This is not going well in the slightest. Gonna demand more from the lads. Let's just see. This is a game we historically recently should be winning, although last season Sunderland were very good. Afternoon, Ben. How are you, mate? How are we doing? Are you still on your lunch break from work? And if so, are you working from home or are you... Oh my god, what was that? James, how are you, mate? I'm very good. It's been a while. As a Newcastle, a bit surprised that you're going to take it straight. Yeah, that's it. Like, I mean, I've heard good things about the new Newcastle boss, Eddie Howe. I can see being in the. Thank you very much for subscribing, Andy. Absolute legend. I think Eddie Howe will be in the Everton dugout by the end of the season. I really do. I think he'll be in the Everton dugout by the end of this season. Work from home, mate, so I say lunch watching you. Perfect, mate. I know. I work from home 3 days a week, work in the office 1 day a week. But I've taken an extra week off this week. I was meant to be back at work today. I messaged my manager on Saturday saying I'm not coming in. What the would I get rid of Moyes? I wouldn't say I would get rid of him, but I mean he's going to be the next Scotland boss, isn't he? I just wish the SFA would be quicker and just take him now, and then Everton can get a new manager. Ideally a month ago, but maybe not. Christ, Barry. Still trying to get the strikers formation to work. So tweaking that again. Nice. I've got I've got 2 new tactics out on my YouTube channel later this week. One will be a De Zerbi tactic because I'm doing a Spurs rebuild, and one will be a Jose Real Madrid tactic. So, you know, 2 big names, hopefully bringing some views over on YouTube. He wants at least a year off, but you remember he had 2 years and 1 year off. Yeah, I mean, loads of managers say they're taking time out though. Plus, as well, he's an Everton fan. I mean, apparently. So, if Everton come knocking in January, he'll probably. I think it'd be hard for him to say no. Do you use a new database? So, I am using a new database alongside a real results fixture. Real results database. So, I started in June 2026, but with the correct promotions, relegations, correct transfers up to date as of yesterday afternoon. Anyhow, it would be good to get you. I would like Eddie. Oh my! This is just absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking. Oh, and Alex Neil one. I could try it. Might go Atletico. Might go to Atletico Madrid. Supposedly, I can't see him ever getting rid of him. I feel like it's the sort of, unless they're in danger of going down, he's basically leaving on his terms. Travers in next game. None of this has been Jordan's fault. I'm saying that as he's sitting on a 6.2 here. Travers is away, mate. He's going to Saudi. Merlin Rowe has scored. Get in. (3-1). We're not going to come back from this within 10 men, but stranger things have happened. Oh, Christ, can't even really do anything off the bench either. I'll just leave it as is for now. I'll leave it as is for now. Scotsman, whoa. Play A1 ward ball. No. I mean, I do have a review of A1's Josh's tactic on my own YouTube channel. It was very, very good, especially at City. It was absolutely amazing. The 2 wing backs were phenomenal. However, we don't have the players for it. We do not have the players to play A1 ball at all. Just not got the players for it. I mean, we've not got the players to play anyway, really. I mean, it's sort of shocking. We need players in. Afternoon, Josh. How are we? Your name was mentioned and you have been summoned. As you can see, we are getting absolutely battered in our first game as Everton, boss. Not great. Not great at all. Oh yeah, James Garner gets sent off in the 40th minute for a 2-footed challenge from behind. Good things, yeah. Basically, the sack's been called for me, and I've also been told to play A1 word ball, but I don't have the players for that. I don't have the wing backs you have. I don't have a Tobias in my side to pull that off. Ilman Jai, Tyler Dibbling. Too little, too late though. We've got 90 seconds left. 90 seconds. Which thing? I don't know much about him, James. I really don't know much about him. But I thought Nick Pope did need replacing. So hopefully he's good for you. Unlucky. Oh, that was unlucky. I don't think so. That was just crap. Excuse my French. That's crap. Man United received £1 million from Garner deal. Alright. He gets sent off for a 2-footed challenge, and we're now giving Man United £1 million the day after for it. So, you know, brilliant. Welcome in, Adam. How are we? He's the 4th best sweeper keeper in all you. Is he? That's good. First in chat, Welsh John. How are you, John? How are you getting on? Have you tried out? Have you tried out A1 Ward Ball yet? Because I'm being asked to try it out here because we've been beaten by Sunderland at home. To be fair, we had 10 men for ages. Ages. If we actually, yeah, look, James Garner sent off in the 42nd minute. Let's show me this. If I click it, no. Although it might be because you need to go a day for it. Stealing them as we speak. Right, we need signings here. As Sunderland at the top of the table after we lose in the opening day, not good. Exactly, could have lost one of those. Am I starting to become no? Josh, I know you're about to start charging £50 on Patreon for that tactic, don't you? Don't you kid on. You'll be making bucket loads with that. Right, let's. Do you know what? I guarantee you any money Tommy Asu has now moved somewhere else. I hate the search feature in this. Yeah, he has. I waited too long. What's the watching tab on? You play Spurs next, I bet, and I'll be. Sign 15 signings. I need signings, but I know. Oh no, I've got more than 3 million now. I've got 16 million because Mark Travers is away. Right. Who can I spend this whopping £16 million on in the Premier League? Ideally, I want a striker, and ideally, I would like a right back, and a centre back, and a centre mid. So it's not really looking likely what's happening there. Oh, just got to get transfer listed on. It's not looking likely I'm going to get them all. Who is free? Basically, that's it. Who is free? That's half decent. Sergio Ramos. Christ, is it going to? It can't come to that, can it? It can't come to that. Zeko, Sanchez. Christ, I can get Idris and get back. Riyad Mahrez, don't need him. Frank Casey. I don't need a centre mid though. Don't need a centre mid. What year are you in? I am in August 2026, but that's because we have started in August 2026 using a real results update, as well as taking some of those files and putting in some transfer files as well. Everton, let's bring back Everton legend. Everton, let's bring back the Everton legend as striker, the Brazilian. Who? Get Trippier from Toon. Maybe. I mean, I might need to. Not sure you said what database you're using. Is it up to date? And do you have good budget system for ways okay? Picture. So this one is the FMTU update. It was updated as of yesterday, but there is a yearly paid version where you can update it every day. In terms of transfer budgets, I'm not sure. Let me actually check. So Sunderland have nothing to spend, but I am now in August when it's in it. Spurs 46 million, 25 million for Arsenal, Villa still have 800k, Bournemouth have 90 million, Brentford have 47, Brighton 81, Chelsea 28, Coventry nothing, Palace 2 million, me 300k for Fulham, Hull have 400k, so maybe. Oh, yeah, what am I talking about? Aye. Sorry, I'm an absolute roaster that I didn't click that was a Charlton. I did have a deal to loan him, but I don't know if... I was interested in loaning him for a season, because his contract runs out at the end of next year. Infinite Moto, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing, my friend? If you've got an FM save on the go, let me know what it is. Let me know what team you support. Trippier for Boone Cheap, Richarlison, good striker, Haaland. Oh, do you know what? That's normally me in chats. People will be asking when they're managing like Leighton Orient, like, oh, who should I sign? Like, you should sign this guy called Lamine Yamal. I've heard he's pretty good. Spurs away next. Bring James in. Loan to buy option would be good. I know, but it doesn't let you do a loan to buy option if somebody's contract runs out at the end of the loan. That's the only thing. Richarlison, I want you back. I want you back. James Rodriguez. He is an option. There is nothing not on the table here. I have everything on the table because I need signings, and I need signings fast. Right. Everton seeking Charleston loan deal. Yep, accepted. Come in right before we play you. Doing a Wrexham saving one 26 games and 50 points, top of the league. Sport Huddersfield, nice. Nice one. I've never done a Wrexham save, which is quite surprising. Never done a Wrexham save. Huddersfield, okay. How do you feel your season's going to go? As you can tell, if you can't tell behind me, I am an Everton fan, so I'm not confident this year. I'm not confident in the slightest for this upcoming season. But I need to stop going forward. I'm hitting continue too much. Same wing backs, I'm getting Nicholas Vucic. Aye. Do you know who I should get? Nikica Jelovic. Remember he had that like 5-month spell at Everton where he was phenomenal. Like he's a manager now. Fair play. Yeah, because like he came in the January, scored 9 and 13, and then was just crap afterwards. Right, I need signings. I keep getting distracted as you click and continue. I need signings. More of a Jan Collar man myself. Have you seen that video on Twitter? It was Jan Collar playing like just like amateur football like over the weekend, and he looks, because obviously he is massive. He looks about 9 foot tall compared to these guys. It's mental. Interview with Murray Wilson on so nice. I have his track on CD, but gifted here. Got a promotion, underachieved last season, like last season, sent back. That's Dead Scores Player of the Year. Yeah. Hacking. Right, I don't need wingers. Or do I need wingers? Right. Right, chat, do I need wingers? Because I have, at the moment at my disposal, Illiman and Jai, Dwight McNeil, Jack Grealish, Tyler Diblin, Tyreek George. Tyreek George, not ready. Diblin, not ready. Okay, Jack Grealish, who's currently injured, Dwight McNeil and Illiman Jai. Talk myself into it. I'm going to bring in Hakim Ziyech. Don't know why I said it like that. Defoe, brilliant. Iwobi, brilliant. Like, Iwobi could have been good for us. He was never played correctly. Do you know what? Welcome. 24 grand a week. I'm taking that deal. I'm going to take that deal. Who else we got? Coutinho, bring him in. Leon Goretzka. I don't need centre mids. I really don't need centre mids. Junior Hoylett. I can bring in Junior Hoylett. After a free spell at Swindon, I can bring him up to the Premier League. He's not bad for his age, one of our best players. Nice. He's a legend and all down the road. Yeah. How do you think Millwall will do this year, Ben? Only after freeze. Mate, I am a stingy bastard in Football Manager. Like, I will often, if I'm given 100 million, I'll quite often not spend that because I'm one of these people that doesn't like spending money on footballers. But always freeze up. Shocking. Dele Alli. Could bring back Dele Alli. He actually looks not too bad considering how bad he is in real life. Let's look at the transfer list and then we'll have to see about actually spending some money. Right, go by scout recommendations. Well again, like Bengan, mate. Oh, mate. See if I could get Bengan though, I would. He is the man. Like, see the love that I have for Scott McTominay. It's getting transferred onto Bengan though. Missed all here. Hates Ben and Fees, George. Yep, I'm the same. I just hate. No matter what player it is, I look at it and go, he's not worth it. No matter what, like, I could have a £100 million offer for Yamal accepted, and I would be like, I don't know. An 80 million offer accepted for Haaland, and I'd still be hesitant. Like, that's the sort of FM player I am. I hate spending money. Don't mind Millwall unlucky. Think top 8, which is playoffs now, but league is going to be brutal. I forgot that it was it third? Is it? How does it work? Is it 3rd to 8th? So how does that work then? Like how does it all work now in the playoffs? Do I bring in Max Aarons? Just sign 20. Mate, I've not got the money for 20 strikers unless it's all free signings. He didn't go to World Cup. Didn't Ben don't go to World Cup, and I don't know why. Oh, it's the same as National League now. They just made it all the same. Fair enough. Like the lower leagues in Scotland have had a massive overhaul this year. So you've got the 4 professional leagues up down to League Two. Then you had the Highland and Lowland League, but the Lowland League now is split into the East and West. But it's been split so the town 5 minutes away from me, Josh, if you're still here, it's Auchinleck. It's called Auchinleck, right? Not Auchinleck, Auchinleck. I'll teach you again in Salford if you've forgotten. So they, in their division, 9 teams get promoted last year to the Lowland League, and Auchinleck have now won 8-0 and 7-0 in their 2 opening games, which is phenomenal. Carwahal was what? Carwahal was I don't know who that is. Things always shite, but that's it. You're moaning, Ben, but see if you finish 8th and then get promoted, you'll have a very different opinion. You will have a very different opinion, because I would. Like, see if somehow finishing 13th in the league got you Europe, I'd be buzzing. As an Everton fan, obviously, because I think we'll just finish round about 13th again. To be perfectly honest, I can't really see us finishing much higher, especially with the signings we've made, which are realistically nobody. We've not really signed anybody, which isn't great. I'm saying we've not signed anybody. We've signed Tyreek George and Merlin Rowe, but I always think we've spent 40 million on those 2 players, but they're players we had last season, so we've spent 40 million and our team's not any better than it was last year, so it's just not great. Never mind, I was thinking. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, Ben Gannon is phenomenal football manager. Like, so good. Oh, it's been accepted. Adam, thank you very much. You're getting a release clause if you're going to be a star player. Oh, do you know what? You will be my star player. You will be my star boy. 82 grand a week, that's fine. Yearly wage rise, you can get that out to start. Minimum fee release clause 102 million, yeah, that's fine. You're not getting that. Do you know what? You have a bonus if we qualify for Europe. I don't know why. So you've obviously got bonuses for winning the league, qualifying for the Champions League, qualifying for the Europa League. Why are there no bonuses for qualifying for the Conference League? Why is that not a thing in this? Right. If we qualify for you're not getting a sale on fee. If we qualify for the Europa League, I'll give you £1.5 million. How's that? Done deal. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Was it a mandatory fee for? No, it wasn't. Was it? Because if it was, I can't afford that. Danny Carvajal, maybe. Well, he's a star player for Bournemouth. Yeah, that's true. Don't tell him, no, because I'm just, if it goes through, I'd be buzzing. I'd happily pay £39 million for him, but I've not got the money, so it'll just fall through. Danny Carvajal might do. Quick, keep chatting so it disappears. Aye. Do you know what, mate? You see, if I had the money, I would happily spend that on him. We were linked to signing him last summer, and we didn't bother getting him. Yeah, you can come in. Regular starter. You will be a regular starter. Regular starter. Do you know what? You can be an important player. Do you want to play for £490, mate? Right. This is going to be free agent FC, isn't it? Right, 65 grand, that's what you're getting. You can get 76. Right, I'm coming up like 10 grand, Danny. You're coming down 2 grand. That's not how this works. You get 84. Done. 84, I'll take that. 84 grand, I'll take that for him. What website do you use this from? So the skin I'm currently using is Mr. Teeny, which is available on clicking download, showing you where you save the file, and then opening a game. But apparently that's not enough. Apparently once it's handheld, like. But you can fix my FM. It doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, I get that all the time. Honestly, I have jokingly said that we should start a channel membership on YouTube that's like £100, and see when the game comes out, you send us your computer or laptop. I will install all the mods for you. I'll install the logos, the name fix, the face pack. I'll send it back to you if you give us £100. I've honestly thought about doing that, but nobody will do it. Watch a video. Some people, yeah, some people just don't understand how to follow a video. Yeah, I haven't got this all, but that shouldn't be an issue, right? No, mate. Like, see if you just looked at it, it should work. Absolutely no bother. It should work. Absolutely no bother. Not simple enough, mate. Do better. See, sometimes they want their handheld. Like sometimes there's probably people. Okay, I'm saying probably people watching this. Like I've not got enough people in to be yapping about that, but the amount of times people comment and it's, oh, it didn't work. I'm like, see if you follow the steps in the video, it will work. No, it's not working. Right, you have either skipped part of the video and missed a step, or you've just saved it in the wrong place. No, it's not that. And I'm like, right, the video's been viewed like 80,000 times, and there's like 7 people who've commented saying it doesn't work. So is it you 7, or is it the other 79,993 people that are wrong? Like, it's like when I used to work. So I used to work in the complaints department for Megabus, and you would get people that would email in and say, I was waiting on my bus and it didn't show up. I want a refund. And it's like, okay. So I could track the bus and go, yep, the bus was at the bus stop from like 3 a.m. till 3:10. No, I wasn't there. Right. There were 80 people booked to get on that bus. You're the only person that says it hasn't shown up. So therefore, you were in the wrong place. Nah. The bus just didn't come. I'm like, you were clearly in the wrong place. Like, people just can't admit that they've done something wrong, or that they're just an idiot, basically. Sorry, ran over. People want to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, working in the bus station, like, for the complaints department, it was honestly people like, my bus was 5 hours late. And I'm like, no, it wasn't. Well, my phone said I was late. But I'm telling you right now, I can see for a fact your bus was not late. Oh, well, can I just get a refund anyway? No. It's not how it works. No. And now I don't need to work with customers, which is perfect in my current job. Don't need to work with them at all. Don't need to phone anybody. Don't need to see anybody face to face. I just get to tell them. I just get to basically. I get to email somebody in my work to say, tell them they're not getting this. Brilliant. This squad has been decimated with injuries. Hakim Ziyech, you are coming onto the bench, my friend. Oh, thank you so much, Moso. Do you like to be called Moso or Infinite Moso? What do you want? What do you like to be? What do you prefer to be called? Yeah. The thing is, right, I made. This is going to sound so stupid, right? And I'm outing myself here. I made the How to Install the Real Name Fix video, and then a week later, I had to message the guy that made the install guide and be like, "What am I doing wrong? Because I've done something wrong. Because I had to reinstall it." I installed it only to get as far as my FM for the reason I can't get past the home page. Hands are a little busy, you see. Oh my god. Bedders, Christ almighty. I expected more from you. No, it's fine. We're going to take on Spurs. We're going to get absolutely battered because they've still not loaned us Richarlison. I think that was a delay tactic until we. Yeah, I think that was just a delay tactic until we go. He's not even on their bench as well. See, I've not even got a full bench. Guys. Not good at all. Right, what's going on here? Need to change your username. Alright, fair enough. Learning from the best. Yeah, it looks like he's only lost players at the moment, so I only having to buy like this. That's a bit. Oh man, you can't let Dominic Solanke run the game against us. Oh, should have just dived there towards Barry. No, correct, no. Oh, what a block! Who was that? Beautiful man. He's ran out of shot. Can't even Michael Keane, surely. Can't even Michael Keane. Cannot have been Michael Keane, surely. Yeah, it's such a bad backline as well, isn't it? As now Keane, Tarkowski and O'Brien. Oh, it was Norgard getting back. That's why we signed him. The true Gareth Barry replacement all these years later. All these years later, Gareth Barry has come to save us. Gareth Barry? Yeah. I don't know why I was getting confused there. On Dibbling. Close, close, close. Yeah, it's the I just put the same playlist on every stream and just put it on a shuffle. Brings me back to my youth, these tunes. Although I'm close to putting Spirit of the Blues on to amp the boys up, come on. It's a banging place. I think it's just, what is it? It's literally just like 2000s rock anthems. That's all it is. That's all it is. So maybe just the 1-0 down at half time, which to be honest isn't even too bad with this squad. A squad needs major surgery. Major surgery. 1-0 down. Dress the team. I don't know what's in my pocket. It's a wee xylophone from a Bluey game my daughter was playing earlier. When I was tidying up, I just shoved it in my pocket. Other dads in the chat will know, when you get kids, you just end up with crap in your pockets all the time. Right, we're 1-0 down. We've got nothing on the bench to change it. Nothing to change it, basically. Oh, take me back to my Spurs rebuild, which is out tomorrow, actually. I mean, that wasn't even a... There we go. If you subscribe to my YouTube channel, in the chat, we have the... what am I talking about here? The Tottenham Spurs rebuild. Christ, I can't speak today. You can tell it's my first stream back in like 3 weeks. Yes, we have a Spurs rebuild on the channel tomorrow at 6 PM. If you could go and subscribe to the YouTube channel, get notifications on, that will be dropping at 6 PM, and you can see how much better I manage a Spurs team than this Everton team. Because, you know, they have a higher calibre of player. Most recently, the whole skip was full of shit. Yeah, my shoes to stop a little twats eating something they shouldn't. Oh yeah, like my daughter's so bad for like she'll pick something up off the floor, and she'll just be holding it out to you, and because it's as if she knows she shouldn't be eating it, and then you go, all right, okay, you can give it to me. You get closer, and you go to take it over, and she just shoves it in her mouth, and I'm like, you wee bitch. Nah, I shouldn't. I shouldn't say that. She's only 2.5. Yeah, my pockets just get filled with just rubbish. It's like later in the day, like I go in my pocket and there's like a dummy and stuff, like all sorts of random stuff that you collate. I mean, a dummy's not really random though, but you get what I mean. A 3-2 loss to Sunderland, a 1-0 loss to Spurs. We've been close. It's not been as if we've been absolutely battered anywhere. Like, we have been close. But we need new signings, and we need new signings soon. Thanks so much for the follow, Ben. Thank you very much indeed. We are now sitting at 92 followers, just 8 away from 100. I don't really have a target for followers, really. I hadn't really thought about it. If this is in the trees for next season, in real life, I would be. I am very, very worried. Very worried. Completely forgot to do that. I no worries. You're alright. If this is the things to come for next season, which it may well be, I am pretty worried. Have we got anybody kind of coming in? We've got Richarlison and Danny Carvajal. We could do some big loans coming in. Could do with a good loan signing coming in. But whether they exist, I don't know. Destiny Udogie. Would that be... Chat, one in the chat if we should sign Destiny Udogie. One in the chat if we should sign him. Is he better than Mikalenko and Asnu? I'm leaning towards yes. If we can get him in on loan, that'd be perfect. James and Adam say we go for it. I think we should. Look at that physicality. Absolutely love fullbacks and wingbacks that have pace. 33 grand a week, no monthly fees as well. Oh yes, that will be getting triggered, but that's fine. Bedders says we should go for it as well. There he is. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is to be signing for Everton. Like, see the start of the World Cup, Everton were heavily linked with signing Jed Spence, and the reactions from Everton fans were like, oh god, not Jed Spence. Nah, we don't want Jed Spence to be our starting fullback. Fast forward 3 weeks in the World Cup when Jed Spence was actually really good, and it was, we're not going to get Jed Spence. Because he went from being, oh, we don't want him because he's shit, to, no, he's far too good. He's far too good to sign for Everton. So that's how quickly your perception of a footballer changes in the modern game. Oh, Christ, I didn't mean to press that. Nobody else there worth looking at. Transfer list. See, I am a bargain basement person. Thank you so much for the follow. How are we? If you are a Football Manager player yourself, let us know in the chat how your save is going and who you are managing. You think Arsenal might buy him? Oh, who? Destiny Udogie? Oh, sorry, Jed Spence. Polina, no. Dragusin, not a chance. No, Alang, no. Thomas Soucek, that's somebody I honestly thought would be coming in this summer. Thanks to David Moyes. Max Adams. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. I really thought he was going to be phenomenal a couple of years ago. I really thought he was going to be something special. Like, don't get me wrong, he's still a Premier League footballer, but these are all terrible. I mean, most of them are better than my team, but you know, not fantastic. Can we sign somebody, please? Anybody? We've got 7 days till we play bottom of the table Aston Villa. I don't think I'm going to stay bottom for long though. Let's be real. Newcastle sitting in 19th, where I expect them to finish this season. Where's West Ham? Tati Castellanos, do you want to come to it? 32 million though. Do you know what? You try and offload people first. Right. Michael Keane, you can go. Tim Bunham, move you. What are you? Yeah, move to under 18s. Go away. Filter, not a club. See you later. Right. Michael Keane, you can go. Jack Grealish, you are staying obviously. Dwight McNeil, you can honestly jog on. Beto, it's maybe a gamble offering him out before we even signed a striker, but I'm going for it. I am going for it. Right. Is this Richarlison deal getting done? Like, just went, yeah, that's true. Although new manager bounce, does that really come into effect at the start of the season? I don't know. But she's well that like Everton are last season were the worst performing team in a new stadium in their debut season. Brilliant, wasn't it? We were absolutely shite. Transfer room in. We're going to set some requirements. We want a right back. I'm just making them very basic, and we want a striker. Boom, done. The G-Tech Community Stadium. Whoa. F Jollifier, I have absolutely butchered that. I am so sorry, but thank you so much for following. If you play Football Manager, let us know down below what your save currently is and who you support in real life as well. We're a nosy bunch around here. I don't know why social isn't working. What ones are you looking for? Because we have an X and we have a YouTube, and if anyone wants to buy me a garden office, you can subscribe to my Patreon. Because the garden office is the aim for next summer. Whether it comes off is very, very unlikely, but you gotta try, you know. Convince me you'll find a new club. Get out. I realise I just clicked that far too fast instead of back down. What a shithouse I am. Caden it. Can I hire them to use a bill? It's just the best chance you've got. You've made yourself clear, but so have I. Fake off. You got a Discord channel? I don't at the moment. I have one for where I sell replica kits, but I actually thought about earlier today setting up a Discord channel. I might do that at some point this week, set up my own Discord channel. But we'll see. Carvajal's coming in. That's another name ticked off. In reality, Everton should probably just go out and sign him in real life, because we need a bloody right back this season. We really need a right back this season, and he would be a great one, to be honest. He would be an absolutely great one. So, let's hope. Why is it Michael Keane? I'm trying to get rid of Michael Keane. That's coming up saying, oh, you should welcome him to the club, and he'll be like, yeah, I'm getting kicked out of here, so don't sign. It's Danish, so that's totally fair. Alright, fair enough. Haven't really played since 724. Alright, fair enough. What team do you support, though? We have an FM WhatsApp. You should join. Christ almighty, I can't speak. We have an FM WhatsApp, should you wish to join that, pal. Some fantastic creators, including Ewan himself in there. For anyone that doesn't know, I am Ewan as well, as the Flying Scotsman. Such a Scottish name it is indeed. What's really weird is like, so originally my mum wanted to call me another name. I'll not say the name because it's the name of my wife, so it's a unisex name, but my mum nearly called me another name, and then I probably wouldn't be with my current wife if we both had the same name, because that's just something I don't think she'd have been on board with, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, Brøndby, alright, okay, we have Steve Cooper as a... Oh, did you? I didn't realise Steve Cooper went there. Afternoon, Spyro, how are we? Hope your day's going well. We are currently managing Everton, and it is not going very well. We have lost to... We're all getting Richarlison. That wasn't to you, Scott, as you came in. I do apologise, but we were meant to be getting in Richarlison, and he's just decided, nah, I'm just going to stay at Spurs, where I'm a fringe player, but I'm going to stay here. Why? Like, why would you stay there? Like... Arnau's free mad for life. Sure. I've got a Copenhagen kit over there if you want it. You could pretty much say anything to me and I'd have a Rivals kit next to me. That's how we roll in this place. Chiru, how are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. How's your save going? Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Right, where are we? I really need some signings. Udogi's in over the line, so we've got a left back, which wasn't a massive priority, but he is better than what we have. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for joining in, as we are not doing great in our new stream save. As I said earlier, I was going to do a Glory Hunter save, but because like I even had a Glory Hunter image all set up, made it before I went on holiday. I had this made, and then I got back from my holiday and realised there's not that long till FM27, so I'm not going to get it finished. So instead, we're just doing Everton until, I mean at this rate, until I get sacked or when FM27 comes out, whichever happens first. But we will potentially do Glory Hunter in FM27, because my original plan had been to do Glory Hunter for the rest of FM26 and then do a Nordic Glory Hunter in FM27. So I'm kind of between which one I'm going to do for the start of FM26. I might do the Nordic one, try and win the top leagues and cups in obviously Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland and Iceland. Maybe even throw in the Faroe Islands if there's a database when the game starts. But I might do that later on in the cycle in FM27. I might just do a normal Glory Hunter to start. But we'll just need to wait and see how that all goes. Right. Destiny Doge is not registered. We will get you registered, my friend. Don't you worry. Because we need bodies in this squad. Destiny, welcome to the club. Is there anybody else? ZH is registered, that's fine. I am tempted to try and move on Iliman Ndiaye. He is wanted by Man City. I'm tempted to move him on to fund the rest of this rebuild this summer, but I don't know. I really don't know. Doge, you can go there. Asnu, you can come on to the bench. And our bench is absolutely shocking. Asnu, McNeil, Alcaraz, George, Mikalenko, ZH, Beto, Branthwaite, you are now fit. You can come in, my friend. Harrison Armstrong and Nathan Patterson. Let's go. We need a result here, but it's Aston Villa. It's Aston Villa. They're going to beat us. Everton v Aston Villa. Let's go. Let's go. Do we have any wrestling fans in the chat? If so, what did you make of SummerSlam? I will give you my thoughts on it, but if nobody's a wrestling fan, I'm not going to bother just rambling on about something nobody's really caring about. But I stayed up both nights to watch it. No, fair enough. Very to the point there, James. Well cut out there by Tyler Dibbling. Merlin Rowe back to Norgard. This is by far our best 11, but there's not much else we can do at the moment. Destiny will get into Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Merlin will take a shot. I mean, I'm shaking my head. I told him to take a shot. I've seen a lot of it, but some of it looks real and some of it looks very fake. That's why I leave it alone. I mean, yeah, like it's using the word fake's very like you know, it is predetermined. So like at the start of a match. Sorry to anyone that still believes in the wrestling's still real to me, damn it. But obviously the results are predetermined. When you've got two people going out in the ring, they already know who's winning. There's certain spots where it'll be this is how it will finish. This is the big spot of the match, but the rest of it they kind of just feel out for themselves. But so it's predetermined. Some of it is scripted, in terms of the in-ring stuff, but then you know it hurts like fuck basically. Like I used to go to wrestling training, and it is agony. It is very, very sore. There's just some of it you can't fake, because if you did fake a lot of it, it looks ridiculous. If you want to see ridiculous wrestling, although I do enjoy watching AEW, a lot of that is very like AEW is very choreographed, like too much gymnastics basically in AEW a lot of the time, which is what puts a lot of people off of that. Be right back. I had to pick up my little... Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. There's stuntmen with a donk on it. Yes, so like some of it is just phenomenal. Like the athletic ability you need to have. Like there's no getting away from it. They are athletes, but in a way you're like mixing athletic ability with gymnastics essentially a lot of the time. Oh, Pickford, what a save there. Best goalkeeper in the Premier League, best English goalkeeper of all time, and I will hear nothing else about it. He is by far the best goalkeeper in the world. I've got very hyperbolic there. It just kept increasing, it kept ramping up there. Why are you cutting that back? Oh my, come on. We need Jack Grealish in this squad. We need a striker as well. Ilman and Jai, cut that back, my friend. Come on. Come on. We have to be doing better than this. We have to be doing better. But we're currently not doing better. That's a pen all day long. That's a pen all day long. I don't even know who I've got set up as my penalty taker. Who is our penalty taker? Tierno Barry. Do we have it? I mean, realistically, we've not really got anybody better. I mean, Ziyech isn't on the pitch. Look at how bad our penalty takers are. Oh, I'm just gonna have to trust Barry here. I'm just gonna have to trust him. Just gonna have to trust he knows what he's doing. Come on, Barry. Come on, Tierno. If he stutters in the run-up, he's getting sold. Tierno Barry has saved our blushes there, because we have been absolutely terrible. Terrible is the only way to describe it. But it's a couple of minutes away from the half. Hopefully we can hold on. Hopefully we can get our first points of this. Adam, please let me know if they are working this thing. Because I think I sorted them, but then I went on holiday for 2 weeks, so whether they are or not, I do not know. Can barely speak English most days, my friend. I started to say with them in FM22, and that's how I be. Yeah, did you blog it? And are they working, Adam? Because I now have no sound in my headphones. It's athletic, but I think if the company's willing you to make money to make a factual battle to win League One. Yeah, true, mate. Blogged it, mate, yes, and they're working. Good. That's what we like to hear. We like to hear things starting to work in here. I've even got a multi-chat set up on my OBS today because I've got YouTube working, although I've not set up my audio mixes properly because apparently some copyright music was playing into YouTube, so that's not great. I'll need to get that sorted. There's so many things you need to sort out when you're trying to stream. So I've managed to get that. I've got Twitch streaming, I've got YouTube streaming. Next up is trying to get it streaming to YouTube Shorts as well. That's the plan, because I've got my vertical canvas there, which looks okay, but it'll show up in the Shorts feed, so more moolah for the garden office coming. But yeah, I need to get the audio tracks sorted out. I thought I had sorted them, but apparently YouTube's telling me in a very, very vague way, oh, we've detected some audio that might not be yours. You know, very vague as it is. Thanks, YouTube. YouTube and I aren't friends at the moment. If you know, you know. Melon Roll up to Tierno Barry. Tierno Barry into Branthwaite at the back. 62 minutes on the clock. We are doing not too bad here. We're going to encourage the lads here. Hopefully, hold on, and we can potentially... John, go away. Go away, John. No, so I did turn the music off because I was getting the flag up from YouTube. I don't want, obviously, a warning or a strike from YouTube because that's my main platform. So I'll need to get it sorted after the thing. So it was obviously playing for the first hour, but it kept popping up. I know, that's fine, Adam. Yeah, so I'll need to try and get the audio track sorted. If you have a good video on YouTube that can help me with audio tracks, that would be much appreciated. Tyler Dibbling up to Tierno Barry. What a boom! Tierno. I might actually see if I can get some Tierno sounds. Tierno, go go go! Let's go! You have the money plates for Scotland. You have the money plates for Scotland, but you won't love him in his club as usual. Sorry, James, I'm so confused. But that'll be a me thing. That's me with Saka and Rice. Two-0. We have our first points on the board from arguably our hardest game of the opening three. Oh, Craig snuck in, right. Okay. And that is a massive, massive 3 points for Everton. The start of the Flying Scotsman era is now. Let's go. Oh, was that in the Cup? No, it wasn't. It was in the Premier League. Whew. Thought that was in the Cup and I would have been raging there. Tierno Barry with a double. Prime Lukaku. I've said it before. Seeing Football Manager this year, he is... See if you can get him performing. He is fantastic. I've done tactic results where he manages to score like 30 goals in the league. It's absolutely fantastic. Who's mentioning me? Vodafone, do you want to switch broadband? No, I do not. Thank you. You hate when they're playing for a different club, but you love them when they're playing for Scotland. And yeah, okay, yeah, I get that. Oh, sorry, the John McGinn. Yeah, sorry, the John McGinn shouts. Yeah. Do you know what's so funny, right? See any time I am having a rant, usually like a rant about something at work to my wife. Anytime I'm talking about like a generic person, I always just use the name John McGinn, and I don't know why. So John McGinn's name gets brought up a lot in my house, mainly because I'm having a rant. It's like, oh, and John McGinn was saying this at work when I'm trying not to disclose who it was. So, John McGinn, if you're watching, which you should be, your name gets brought up a lot in my house. Speaking of Lukaku, it looks like he's off the MLS. Is he? Where? Get him on the first flight to John Lennon Airport to sign for Everton. That's what I say. We're letting too many players just drift on by. Prime example. The Friedkin Group, who own Everton, also own Roma, and they're like, oh yeah, Matthias Soulé is available for €30 million to anybody in Europe, and I'm just like, We need a right winger. We need somebody like that. We need a right winger. We need a creative midfielder. Why not? Why did Everton not just get him? I mean, the freaking group have said they're not going to do any dodgy deals. It's not going to be a case of like, oh, Paulo Dybala has 3 years left in his contract. He's moved to Everton for £2 million. But when they've said £30 million for anyone in Europe, I don't know why Everton aren't just all over that. I don't know why they're not saying, okay, it's £30 million. Everton have first refusal. I don't know why they're not doing that. Right, do we have... How much money? We've got 10 million. We take 10 million. No, they went 59. Right, why can I not reject that? Right. It probably shows that the main club that they think they're going to get brought. Yeah, probably. Like, as well, so the same, like, Everton... Whether Everton need a striker or not is a hot topic amongst Everton fans, because a lot of them say we don't need a striker. For me, I would want another striker. I don't trust the ones we've got. But for example, Dovbyk. This is the only thing with doing an updated database and using the real results thing is, for example, in real life he's on loan at Bologna this season, but because I've started in 2026, according to this, he was on loan last season. They don't do it for... Yeah. So, now that I've spotted that, actually, I might just buy him. I would take Dovbyk in a heartbeat because he was fantastic at Girona. And then, no, you'll take 12. Right, 14.4. We've not got it, but you can take it. But we could really do with a striker, in my opinion. Do we sell Iliman and Jai to just raise some funds? Carlos Alcaraz is wanted. If we can get over 20 million, I would take it. Hire an intermediary. Oh, for fuck's sake. The intermediary never works for me. Right. 30. And is there anybody in the transfer room for us? Is there anybody popping out? We have 8 people coming back for the right back. Kyle Walker. Know what I'm looking for. Thiago Santos. I have signed Thiago Santos before and he is phenomenal. However, we've not got that sort of money. He doesn't want to join us. He's signing a new contract. Brilliant. Why are you offering him to me? Thierry Rendell Correa? No. Kufal. Brian Reynolds. These aren't really the sort of people I'm looking for here. Don't mean to come right out of that. Transfer in. Strikers, who you got for me? Who have you got for me? Ante Budimir. No. Kyle George? Maybe. Yuri Alberto. He's been linked with Everton previously. Is he going to get the amount of goals we need though? Manuel Omega. He's got good finishing, good off the ball work. Composure's only 10 though. I'm not a fan of, but he's fast. Kolomuani. Nah, his wages will be too high. Right, we're going to take on Hull and then Danny Carvajal, you're going straight in, my friend. Jake O'Brien's going there. Tarkovsky, you can go on the bench for... Matt Gove, got a stacked out bench here. You're going for Tyreek George here. James Garner, are you back yet? No, you are suspended. Brilliant. Hayden Hackney's still injured. Do you know what, Harrison Armstrong, you can get a game here today, my friend. You can get a game. Harrison Armstrong, welcome to the limelight. Let's see exactly how we get Danny Carvajal. Do you know what? Ask assistant. Cool, you're number 17, mate. You are number 17, Danny. Hopefully, we can get through to the next round of the Cup at the Hill Dickey. I expect to win. Do not let the fans down. Boom, boom, boom. I really should just say it so that the assistant does it, because I never actually read them, and I usually end up pissing somebody off. Harrison Armstrong in the midfield with Norgard and Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Tierno Barry, 2 Dibbling. Goes absolutely nowhere. I am not losing to a team with Ollie McBurney up front. So it was funny seeing Leeds beat Liverpool. Yeah. I think this year, I think you could look at every single team at the kind of the top six and think, oh, they're going to struggle. They're like because other than Arsenal, they've all got a new manager. I mean, well, De Zerbi and Carrick have been there for 4 or 5 months, but it's not quite the same. So how are City going to do? I mean, City still have a fantastic squad, but how are they going to do with Maresca? Who knows? I've not watched any of Chelsea in pre-season. Are they going to go with the standard Xabi Alonso, 3-4-2-1? Like, how are they actually going to play? We don't know. So, I mean, I think if I was a betting man, in terms of value for money, I would put my money on Chelsea, I think. That's not me saying I think they'll win the league. I just think they're the best value for money to win the league. Because Arsenal probably will win the league again, I'd imagine, but they'll be near enough odds on, to be honest, or even money to win the league. So there's no value in that, really. Whereas I think last time I checked, Chelsea were like 12-1 to win the league, which is fantastic value. Or you could put a tenner on Everton at like 500 to 1 or whatever they'll be. Matty Target with the corner goes absolutely nowhere. Arsenal has a lot of problems with injuries though, so it won't be. No, like I don't think it'll be easy for them. I just think they're the most likely to win the league, especially like if they get Vinny Jr., which I don't think they will. I don't think they'll get Vinicius Jr. I think Vinicius Jr. is playing them along to get a better deal from Madrid. That's all it is, in my opinion. I can't see him moving to Arsenal. Like, I just can't see it. He'll either be waiting for Madrid to give him a better offer, or is his contract up at the end of the season, he'll move to Saudi for massive money. Because he'll be like the league's marquee player then. There's got to be a penalty in it as... I think they won't need to get Bruno now, to be honest. No. Newcastle have been ripped apart though the last couple of seasons. Like, no wonder Eddie Howe's left, really. Tierno Barry up to score his 4th goal of the season, I believe. Tierno, oh my god. Not ideal in the slightest. Jared Branthwaite on the ball. Please to Udogie. Comes to absolutely nothing. Right, we are going to demand more because we need to be doing better here. Oh, it's the cup. I'm always thinking about the cup. Like, do we want to go on our cup run? Everyone always says, oh, a good cup run will be great. For me, if you're wanting to go on a good cup run, you want to win the cup. There's no point in getting, to the quarterfinals or semis and lose. There's no point in that. Whereas our squad's so thin, I would maybe just rather concentrate on the league. Not that I'm going to throw the cups, obviously, but... I'm sure you shouldn't have been bad on penalties. I'm still here, only 6 penalty. To be fair though, right? See, other than Hakim Ziyech, he is our best penalty taker, and Ziyech is not on the pitch, so that'll be why, right? Iliman Ndiaye, you're switching over. Hakim Ziyech is coming on to Christ Almighty to make his debut, I believe. Oh my god! And Beto, you can come on for Barry. Oh, this is not going the way I was hoping, but. We roll, as they say. Ay. 0-0. I think this goes straight to extra time as well, doesn't it? Which we do not need. We do not need to be going to extra time in the Carabao Cup. Right, Hakim Ziyech. Back to Branthwaite. And then Ndiaye. Lovely ball in for Beto. Over the bar. Did not expect anything better from him, to be perfectly honest. This will really be the preferred option by Newcastle Sports Real Madrid often. Yeah, probably. It's why, so Man United were interested in Iliman Ndiaye in real life. And I would rather he went to Saudi, because you would always rather you sell your best players abroad rather than in your league, don't you? Beto to Hakim Ziyech. Through to Beto. Oh my god. Not what we're looking for here, lads. Ollie McBurney, I swear to God. Carvajal puts a foot in his first game for the club. Tactically, I don't really think there's much else we can do. No. So, Ollie McBurney's in a 6. That's what we like to see. One last chance. Norgard, Carvajal, lovely ball into the box, but just picked out there by Jack Butland with ease. There we go. Just behold to Ziyech. Come on. One final push forward, lads. Just get us into the next round of the cup here. We don't want extra time. Easily saved. That was poor. That was poor, to say the least. Harrison Armstrong, long ball up. That's just going to frizzle away. Unless we can get... No, that was poor. Carvajal, what a header. Norgard. Come on, Carvajal into the box. Oh, it's straight to penalties. Christ, we are shocking at penalties. He's in the subs bench, so he'll not be taking one. My God, 13, 14, 11, 10. Yeah, we're in front of our own fans here, and that has to count for something in the show. Get the crowd going. So you can do. It's a penalty shootout. Ziyech puts the first one in the back of the net for us. We're basically just going to need Pickford to make a couple of saves here. I think that's the only way we're going to get through this, because I don't have faith that we're going to score all 5 of our penalties. Alvin Kamara. Close. Close. It was close. But Beto stepping up for the second penalty. Beto rifles that into the side. Ollie McBurney stepping up. We need to save this from Ollie McBurney. I'm not having Ollie McBurney scoring, and he has. Christ almighty. I think Kamara might be new. I'll check after the game. I'll check after this. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Ooh, snuck in there. Snuck in. Can you just shout during a penalty shootout? Apparently so. Apparently so. Did not know that, but there we are. So it's 3-2. Morita coming up for Hull. Blaze this over, please. Straight down the middle. Straight down the middle. I'm hoping this isn't one of these penalty shoutouts, because I've seen some that go to like 20, 21 penalties per team, and it's just... You get bored after a while watching a penalty shootout. Iliman Ndiaye. Can you just smash this into the top corner? No. No, he cannot. Jordan Pickford, we're needing you to make a big save here, my friend. Come on. Come on, Pickford. From Bellumi. Bellumi, who was on a 6.0 during the game. I think we're going out the cup here. We're going to be going out the cup. We are going out of the cup. Destiny Udogie in his first game for Everton. Can you score? No. I know, Chess King, I know. Come on. That's it. We have done all that we can in terms of our own penalties. We're needing Jordan Pickford to step up and pull off a save here. Come on, Pickford. Ajayi coming up for Hull. Come on. And it's just the Carabao Cup. What, second round? Third round? I don't care. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm disappointed. I'm over it. I'm over it. I am over it. Not ideal in the slightest, but enjoying shootout agony, I know. Our base player missing the penalty as well, shocking. And we've got Hull in the league coming up. Brilliant. Dovbyk offer accepted. Although Tierno Barry hasn't done too badly so far. It's the only thing. If we compare him to Tierno Barry, I hate how it shows you every single player. Why would I compare him to a right back? So Barry has 2 goals so far this season. In terms of physicality, they're the same. Speed, he nudges it. Vision, he's worse in attacking, which, you know, he's better really. Dovbyk's shorter. You playing it? Yeah, we play Hull again next. Attribute wise, who are we going for, chat? Who are we going for? Are we gonna? Should we sign Dovbyk to be our starting striker, or do we go with Tierno Barry for the season? Obviously, Dovbyk's 29. He is only about £10 million though, but is he better finishing, heading? New manager's now using his Red Bull Salzburg links at right back. Oh, nice. You're saying Dovbyk? I like Dovbyk as well. I really do. We're a £12 million big ship. Do you know what? In fact, do you know what? We'll sign Dovbyk and we'll no for 150k though. You can get 100. 110. But if you score 20 goals, we will give you £1 million. How's that sound? No. We're getting there. We are nudging them closer to kind of what we would accept here. Put the goal bonus up a wee bit. 120 is the most I'm going to offer him. There we go, done. I really like Dovbyk. I'm surprised that in real life he's away on loan to Bologna this season. I'm surprised that they've loaned him out, but I think Roma prefer Daniel Malin, which is why Dovbyk's been sent on loan. But if Dovbyk comes in over the line, I'll move Beto out and we'll have Barry and Dovbyk as our 2 strikers this season. Beto, sorry my friend, you can go. If we can get £10 million for him, I will be very happy, because it's pretty much like for like what we've spent on Dovbyk, so it's a no-brainer. Plus, look at that. Other than physicality, everything's going down. Dovbyk, new signing bounce. That's what we would like to see. And let's just hope we can do something. I'm really hoping. Right, Chelsea beat Luton. Oh, this is the cup. I don't care. We're out the cup. I don't care. Hull in 3 days. Let's do this. So we've signed Hakim Ziyech. We've signed Danny Carvajal. Who else have we got that might be able to come in? Transfer history. Who have we signed? So Norgard, Grealish, Ziyech, Udogie and Carvajal. So that'll be a striker coming in. I think we're not looking too bad. I think Dovbyk will not play Bologna, have Delinga. I know, but it's a weird move to bring him in on loan. I just find it really bizarre, because Dovbyk at Girona in the season they qualified for the Champions League was fantastic. He was so good. That's what got him his move to Roma, and then it's not worked out. But I should take a look. So at Roma in his first season, he get 20. So yeah, at Dnipro, 24 and 30, moved for 6 million to Girona, 24 and 36. First season at Roma, 12 and 32. So did well, but then they just loaned him out to Bologna this season. I don't get it. I think he's a great striker. I would happily have him as in my team, to be honest. Let's go. We've got Hull again. Let's see if we are able to Hopefully get another 3 points on the board. Doesn't look disastrous so far. I mean, we lost to Sunderland, who are just above us, and we lost to Spurs, but Spurs probably, I'm saying probably should be, as they are a better side, but 2 narrow games, and then we beat 2 narrow games there, and then we beat Aston Villa quite comfortably, although I'm not liking the start of the season, so a win against Hull will be fantastic here for us. Could really do with a result against Hull. That'd be really, really good. Liverpool top of the league, 11 goals scored and 1 conceded. So, James Garner's back. You're coming straight back in the squad. We could really do with Jack Grealish coming back. Hayden Hackney, we could do with him not being injured as well. Harrison Armstrong, I will bring you back onto the bench, but who for? Dwight McNeil. See you later, pal. So Pickford, Carvajal, O'Brien, Branthwaite, Udogie, Norgard, Garner, Dewsbury Hall, Ilman and Jai, Tyler Dibbling and Barry up front. So, let's see if we can get onto a win here. As I talk to the media, I'm confident. I don't even read these, I don't know why I'm pretending. Right, we are taking on Hull again. After a 0-0 draw, they put us out on penalties in the Carabao Cup. Can we exact some revenge, and can we get the much needed 3 points in the league? Carvajal to Dibbling. I think that could be an interesting wee link up here, but Dibbling will be coming out of the starting 11 once Grealish is back, because Ilman and Jai will move back over to the right hand side. Udogie plays it into Tierno Barry in the box. Ilman Jai, lovely passing going on here, just over the bar there. But we're looking not too bad, we're doing alright. Can't say much more than that. I think we are doing not too bad so far in the opening exchanges. So if you see me looking over here, it's because I've got a rebuild on my laptop, which will be out on YouTube next week, I would imagine. But yeah, we'll see. So, start paying attention to this, as we are currently in 15th as things stand. You can see I need a haircut there as I lift my hat up. And I would really like to get another 3 points here, because we've not been fantastic so far. Not been fantastic. Been a pretty boring first half of football here. Come on. Like, ideally this system should work when Jack Grealish is playing as a playmaking winger. The entire system was built essentially for him on that left hand side, and he's been injured since pre-season, so, you know, sign of things to come. Hopefully not, but hopefully. It's 0-0 at the half. Not great. What's happening around the league? What is happening around the league? Tottenham are beating Chelsea, or sorry, they did beat Chelsea. As well, are beating Ipswich. Man City are being held to a draw. Forest being battered. This currently has us in 15th place on the live table. Not exactly ideal, but it could be much, much worse. Tierno Barry, Tillman and Jai. Highlight over. Pointless kick-off highlight there. We're going to demand more from the lads, and then around about the 60th minute I will make a change. Did you get him back alone, or did you have a... so I've got him back on loan in this save. It looks like he'll probably be back on loan at Everton this season. It just depends, because Man City would prefer to sell him, because obviously if they loan him out for a year to Everton in the summer, his contract's up, then he'll just leave for free. But I think they are hoping and holding out that I think they're holding out that somebody will buy him before they entertain any loan offers. But in the loan agreement we had last summer, it was that we'd loan him for a year, and there was an option to buy him for £50 million, which, I'm sorry, Jack Grealish is not worth £50 million anymore. Like, he's just not. Hakim Ziyech will come on. You're actually better off the right, that's fine. And Rowe can come on for Dewsbury Hall. It's not looking great. This rebuilding Everton will not be going too well. 1-0 down to Hull. It is not looking ideal. I am going to have to change up the tactics after this game because it's just not doing what I was hoping it would be doing. In fact, now we've got Destiny Udogie, I am contemplating selling Mikalenko to raise a bit more funds. Beto, you can come on. Even though I'm trying to sell you, you can come on because Barry's not had a great game. And already we are potentially looking like we're in a relegation fight. We're only 4 games in, and I hate to say that, but James Garner, corner into the back post. That's a penalty. Another penalty. We know how to win penalties. I think this is the 3rd, maybe even 4th game in a row that we've potentially won a penalty here. And it looks like it's been given. And it is number 37 stepping up for the penalty. James Garner, back of the net. Here we go. Absolutely fantastic. We need to be scoring on our goal. We cannot be losing. Or sorry, we cannot be dropping points even to Hull. We need to be getting a win here. I need a win here. Because that'll be 4 points from the opening 12 available, which isn't good enough. And the win came against Aston Villa, which I wasn't even really expecting. None of them can really... Although Rowe can play slightly forward. So you're going to go there. Norgard, you're going to step up a bit more in possession. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you getting on? If you play Football Manager, let us know who you're currently managing and who you support in real life, because we are a nosy bunch around here. First time chat as well, thank you very much. We are currently trying to rebuild Everton, and as you can see, it might not be going as well as I would hope. In fact, Charlie Alcaraz is coming on. Got a couple of minutes left against Hull. We need to try and get something in the final few moments, and I really don't think it's going to happen. And we're going to slump to a draw here. 2 games in a row against Hull, both will be a draw by the looks of it. And unless they're going to score a gut-wrenching winner here, which I really hope for. Managing Hearts and Scottish League, nice. How's it going? Get that away. How's it going, Managing Hearts? And what season are you in as well? Alcaraz was one of your best players last season. Yeah, he was alright. He was alright. I mean, to say he's one of Everton's best players is like saying you're the... I don't know. You're the best. I don't know what analogy I was going to try and go for there. But yeah, being one of the best players at Everton isn't exactly high praises, really. In 2034, wow. And you've won the Conference League. Is that just the season just gone? So I am using a mod where we have the latest transfers, but you start in summer 2026, so this transfer window. So this is our first season, and so far it's not going great. We have lost to Sunderland 3-2. We did have a red card. We lost to Spurs 1-0. Beat Villa 2-0. Lost to Hull in the Carabao Cup Carabao Cup second round of penalties, and we've just drawn with Hull there, 1 each. So this is our first season, and it's not looking great. The squad isn't great though, but tactically I do need to switch things up a bit. Mikalenko, you're 27, you can go, pal. You're valued between 20 and 30 million. Pfft. In what world are you valued at? I can get loan offers for him. Brilliant. Loan offers for him. You should sign James. Yeah, James doesn't. So, I actually included, if you don't know, I am primarily a YouTuber, and I included him on my list of best Scottish wonder kids, if you want to check that out, because he is a fantastic wonder kid in FM26. But hopefully, we have Dovbyk coming in as a striker. Iliman Ndiaye is wanted by Man City. Guys, do I pull the trigger and do I sell Iliman Ndiaye to fund a rebuild here? Charlie Alcaraz is wanted as well. Charlie, I want you to go. I don't want you to go, but Everton, in real life, Everton need to sell one of their sellable assets to fund a rebuild, essentially. And it's either, so the three main ones are Jordan Pickford. Nobody's going to come in for him for enough money for us to be able to replace him and rebuild the squad. Jad Branthwaite, we could sell for decent money, but I think he'd be harder to replace, so it'll be Illiman and Jai. So I think I'm going to pull the trigger and offer out Illiman and Jai. I really don't want to lose him, but we need money. We need money to make better signings. We've got a great Horn replacement for Pickford, but we've already bought him. Sorry, that's fair enough. But yeah, like, I just think like we have we have 4 sellable assets at Everton. Pickford, but you'd maybe only get like 20 million for him, so you'd have to replace him with another goalkeeper. It would probably cost that amount of money, so you're not really better in the team. Jared Branthwaite, although he spent most of last season injured, so you won't get the interest in him this summer than you did last summer, so you'll not get as much money, and I think he'd be harder to replace. James Garner's another sellable asset, but again, I think he'd be too hard to replace for what he offers the team. And then Illiman and Jai. So, I'm sorry, Illiman, I think you're going to go because you'll raise the most money, and you'll bring in the most money, and you're the most replaceable, as bad as that sounds. Although I've just realised, can I sell Ennis for good? 34k, it's only worth selling that. Richarlison, how much can I get here? 775k for selling that clause. Not great. Who's your best Wonder Kids, if you have any? So, because it's just the start of the game, I would say the best Wonder Kids at Everton are... So we're a year in from the start of the game. Where is he? Asnu is a fantastic Wonder Kid in FM26. If you give him the game time and you get him at the high range of his potential, he can develop into a very good attacking left back. Tyler Dibbling as well. Surprisingly, not a lot of people know, but in FM26, Tyler Dibbling is one of the best English Wonder Kids in FM26. If you get him at the top range of his potential, he can be amazing. So his top range is 180 out of 200 if you get him at the top level. But obviously I've not got the in-game editor on, so I don't know what version we've got, because obviously potential ability is variable for those of you that don't know. And that's about it. Tyreek George is like, I don't know how good he'll be in real life. I don't know how good he'll be in actual fact, but it doesn't show you here, but we spent £16 million on him. I don't even think he's going to play that much this year. And other than that, Harrison Armstrong maybe. That's about it. That's probably who our best Wonder Kids are. And none of them are exactly world beaters, unfortunately. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to let somebody good go. We're gonna have to let somebody decent leave, and I don't really know who it's gonna be, in all honesty. But hopefully we can. I was looking at on OBS there, and it showed that my YouTube stream was very far behind. I don't know why. Armstrong, I've heard some great things about, because I know you have a few clubs that really... Yeah, so he's very highly thought of. Because he was on loan last season and he got called back in January because he was on loan at Derby and he played well. I think people are still trying to figure out what he's best at. Is he better, a bit deeper? Is he better going forward? He's still only 19 though, so still time to figure that out. I hope, if he's not going to get consistent game time this year, which, because we've got Garner, Norgard, Hackney, Merlin Rowe, Charlie Alcaraz still, and Kieran Dewsbury Hall, I don't think he'll get that much game time in the first team, so I would like to see him go out on loan. Is there a way your youth intake can be from a different country? I don't think so. I mean, it will just be random. You will get occasionally random regens come in from other countries, but I don't think you can like make it happen. I suppose the best way of doing it would be potentially if you had affiliates with other countries, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, Rennie's giving us good money, right? Come in. We need you, Dovbik. And then, what are these offers? 15 grand a week. We'll get 275. So overall, if it becomes permanent, 10 million. No. What about this one? I think it's pretty much just the same. They're paying more in wages. Nah, not good enough. Not good enough. We need more money than that coming in to the club in general. We've got a week till Fulham. I've also realised the transfer window shuts very, very soon. One thing I really don't like about FM26 is there's not the transfer deadline day feature, so you can't fully see what. Like, yeah, there's 2 days left of the transfer window, and I didn't know this. Christ, I need to get a move on. Will Chelsea even more cash you want for 6 million release clause for Diego Costa? Yeah, that's true. Right, we've got 2 days left in the window. We need to get a move on here. Right. Sorry. Mikalenko, Michael Keane, Illiman and Jai, I'm sorry. Beto. Dwight, where are you hiding? There you are. Trying to hide so you're not getting sold. They're all transfer listed. I need money, guys. I'm sorry. I need money. I need money. Mikalenko keen to discuss his future. Yeah, your future is you're out the door, mate. You're out the door, mate. At the start of FM26, like my beta save was a base course of action. Nah, you're going. I had a save with Mikalenko. I tried giving him a new contract just to keep him around for depth, and then he wouldn't sign a new contract, so I sold him to Saudi for 40 million. I don't know if it's still the same, but at the very start of the game, Saudi clubs would buy players from you and then a year later just release them, even though they gave them like a 5-year contract. So then I was looking for a backup left back, and I saw Mikalenko was available, so I thought, oh, I'll just bring him back. But by that point, he was wanting 400 grand a week, and I'm like, mate, you've been in Saudi for 1 year, and your head has been turned for the money, which, you know, understandable, because the money that they are dishing out is mental. But right, we've got 1 day left in the window. I need to stop clicking continue. I need to learn from A1 and just stop clicking continue. I mean, I don't need Badiashile. For Tyler Dublin. Yeah, I like Tyler Dublin. I don't think David Moyes is going to give him a chance. I just don't. David Moyes doesn't like young players. Like, it's as simple as that. We, obviously, at the start of the window last summer, Southampton wanted 60 million for him, and we waited them out, and we got him for £35 million, and they just didn't play him. Like, just didn't really play him, which, you know, why did you wait them out, get a good deal for him, and then, yeah, just not play him? I don't get it. Like, he's looked reasonable in pre-season, but again, it's pre-season. Like, you should sign Buadi and what, Everton in real life, or me in this game, because I would if I could, but I do not have the money for it. Do we just go and get Leon Goretzka? We don't need a centre mid, but they'll just splash out the kit. They'll just start handing out contracts left, right, and centre. Who's you wanted by? Napoli. Do you know what? We'll offer you a deal, mate. How much you wanting? Star player, important. Star player, important. Sorry, James, I've ruined the chances there. He's not wanting to come anymore. But he's free, so we might get him later on. Danny Parejo, he's 37. I mean, physically, dire. But look at those mental and technical attributes. He just looks so good still. Zinchenko, Zinchenko's still only 29. Still only 29. Do I take Zinchenko on a free? He can cover a lot of positions. He can cover left back, the DM role. He can cover midfield. I think we see what he's wanting. No, you'd be a squad player. He's not going to come. So regular starter. Like he's not going to play. Although I mean, he probably will play a lot because he covers so many positions. No, I'm not giving you 60. 62. Done. Right, we've got Zinchenko potentially coming in. I'm so... we've still got Dovbyk potentially coming in if that ever actually gets finalised. Do you know what? This is what I used to always do. Free agents, and then filter by international caps and scroll down. He was a bit Vela for me on a free for when I usually thought FM runs. Because oh, right, okay, fair enough, yeah. APMC23, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Let us know in the chat what team you support in real life, and do you have a Football Manager saving the goal? Because we are a nosy bunch around here. Why is it everybody in this list central midfielders? I don't need more centre mids, but that's all that's here. Why is Riyad Mahrez? Do I go pure vibes and just get Riyad Mahrez and Hakim Ziyech on the wings? Do I do that? Am I talking myself into signing all these players on freeze? Are we doing it? Just look at that. He can still cross dribble. Finishing a 15 is still good. Good dribbling, passing technique. Oh, you are a very, very good man then, an Everton fan. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're not doing well at Everton though. I don't know how long you've been watching for, but we're not doing too well. We have no money. We're on one day before the window closes, and I'm debating whether we get Riyad Mahrez. So, I can't tell you how it is. Why not? Yeah, why not? Do you know what? We're going for it. Squad player. Oh, he will accept being a squad player. But how much money is he going to want? Can't offer that. Right. I'm just dwindling away our transfer budget here. 42 grand. 72 grand. No. 58. 60. That's a very good shout actually, James. So if we played him as a striker, he's got good dribbling, finishing, great first touch, decent off the ball and composure. Do we cancel the Dovbyk signing and put all that transfer money into wages? That's what I'm thinking now. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. We'll see who else is available. What do we still need? So we've signed... yeah, so APMC... What do you want to be called? Do you want to be called just APMC? APMC? Let me know. I always like to ask people if their name's not quite obvious, like what they would like to be called. But I will show you who we've signed. So I made Norgard and Grealish. I moved them across. Sorry, I moved Norgard across with Ben, I am trying to win again. So Jack Grealish I brought in a loan. We've brought in Ziyech, Rogan Carvalho, so we're signed This is like looking at FMs of the past, like Stefan Jovetic, Seamus Coleman. Do we bring him back? Do we bring back Seamus? Zinchenko we've offered a deal to. Goretzka, I annoyed, so he's not going to want to come. No, you're alright, Ben. You're alright. Junior Hoylett, no. Shane Duffy, Raul Albiol, like, I can't bring in more. I can't bring in more older players, can I? Or do we just bite the bullet and say, do you know what? We'll bring in all these. Oh, I am very good, man. How are you? How are you? Let's get a shout out in the chat for you. I'm very good. We are doing absolutely shocking with Everton, though. Like, absolutely shocking. Not even joking. Oh, a shout out's already been given. There we go. Beating me to it. Yeah, so we've started this Everton and we're not doing well. We've got no money, and I'm looking at Bargain Basement FC / the retirement home in the Premier League. Do I bring in Dele Alli? No, I can't. I can't bring in Dele Alli. I can't bring in Dele Alli. Marco Grujic. Again, I don't need centre mids, so I'm not going to sign him. We don't need a centre mid. A Serbi? No. I'm getting... How do you scout a lot of players at once? I mean, technically, you probably could just, like, do that. And there you go, I'm scouting 10 people I don't want to scout. AMC cannot do any buy. No player. This would be a 10 out of 10. No, it'd be a 10 out of 10. Kevin Mabua, is he a right back? He's right back, but we've got Carvajal now. Chris Smalling, right? No. John Guidetti for the vibes. For that 6 months, he was amazing at Celtic. I can't do it. Oh, I can't do this. Jamie Vardy. Christ, do we bring in Jamie Vardy? No. Doing I've just been chilling, going to go out to the barber soon, and yeah, I feel, it's not going to get better. We've got no money, and I brought in Jack Grealish back on loan, and he's injured. Eden Dzeko is, mate, don't tempt me. Do not tempt me with Eden Dzeko. The thing is, see if Vardy on a party, I would just click continue just now, but we only have 1 day left in the window. Let's have a go. Right, no, what do I actually need? What is my best 11 if everyone's fit? It's going to be Pickford, Carvajal, O'Brien, Branthwaite, Udogie, Norgard, Garner, Gisbert, Grealish, Dibbling. That's not that bad. Am I alright? Like, that's not that bad. I mean, it's missing a superstar somewhere, really, that's not 50, but because like that would be our best 11, I think, without any signs. But do I no, element, there's not enough time to sell Element and Jai. Do you know what, we're going with it. I've clicked continue one more time, I didn't mean to. I'm now thinking it's just loan time. Let's start bringing people in on loan, and then if we still need people, there's the free market available to us. So, Jimmy Mongo, Matteo Joseph, Papisar. Because I still want a striker. I'm still looking for a striker. Oh, although I do like Bokwa. Mamal Omega for a season, don't know. Maybe that's the play. Matteo Liberali looks reasonable. I think that's the. Is Liberali? If anyone knows, Liberali, is that the boy that Big Robo signed? Why did I forget Big Robo's name there? One of the biggest streamers in the world for Foot Manager. Right, let's look at the transfer listed. Anybody available for us to sign? Badiashile, no. Matt O'Reilly. It's slim pickings in the striking department, isn't it? So do we just put the Dovbyk deal through and hope that he can do the business for us this year? Jacob Breen's wanting, like, why is everybody wanting my players on deadline day? Like, fuck off. Right, see you later. Michael Keane, see you later, pal. You can go. Beto. Dwight McNeil's wanted by Wolves. See you later, mate. See you later. Can somebody just offer me? Can somebody just buy him, please? We've not got long left in the window. I wish I told you how many hours are left in the window, like nowadays. Oh, they're loan offers. No. Oh yeah, no bother. No option to buy. No thanks. What's this one? TLP, I will have £3, give me doing it. First time chatter, Acura Amsterdam, how are you, my friend? Yeah, I mean, I would personally drive McNeil there. Oh, I can't accept that. I can't accept a loan where I'm not getting the money now. I think the transfer window is just going to come to a close. It's just going to come to a close, and we will have nobody in. Sorry, Newcastle chasing Alvarez deal for £194 million. I mean, he's a very, very good footballer, but come on. 194 million? Can Newcastle just give me money? Oh, 5 years. Bologna, I mean, why is it all loan deals? Oh, what are we looking at? No. No. Squad unhappy with Troutman, but let go. Like, fuck. Right, who's unhappy? Sure. Done. This is falling apart already. This is falling apart already. Icardi could be the play. Oh. Transfer deadline day. I miss the old deadline day. I don't know. It made such a big deal of it, and was it FM26 made such a big deal. Had Fabrizio Romano in the advert to promote deadline day feature, and then it's just no here. Oh, if Newcastle get that done, it's an insane bit of business. Yeah, the old deadline day was good. See, if you didn't need to use it, you didn't need to use it. But I always used it because you'd always get some brilliant bargains on deadline day. Whereas I feel like now, you know, you just keep clicking continue, and then it's just, oh, the transfer deadline's closed, and you're like, balls. I would have signed someday, but I wasn't able to. What are we on? James Wilson. Ugh, I would, but we need somebody for the here and now, son. Somebody for the here and now. I don't think we're going to get anybody else in. That's it. Quenda's coming in on loan. Maybe not. Can't have any more loan spots. Brilliant. What in game? Oh, don't. I'm already furious with this. I mean, what are our projections? Projected transfer budget next end of 26-27, 38. We are in the gutter, my friend. We're in the gutter. We are in the gutter with this, by the looks of it. Wrong one. Hopefully. Who's him? Jason. Yeah, I miss it. Yeah, I miss it as well. Like, do you know what? I used to use it all the time because, like, if I was, for example, if this was me playing it and there was a deadline day feature, you would look and you'd look at transfer rumours and you'd see, you know, Fulham are linked with this player for like £10 million, and you could like kind of hijack those deals. I really enjoyed that because you would then trigger your mind. Oh right, actually that'd be a great deal for us. That just doesn't happen anymore. Workable. Just get those fees into the. Yeah, that's it. I'm thinking that we just Man City make loan offer. You no. Unless it's a loan with you're buying him for future fee after match is paid, 29.5. Installments, 33. Get that bumped right up. I don't know if that's worth it though. I don't know if that's just shooting ourselves in the foot for this season. Do you know what? No. Because that's just going to make us much worse this season already. Right, in. So Dovbyk could still potentially come in if they ever do it. I would say do it, but I can't see him do it. Yeah, the only thing is though, we wouldn't be able to replace him in time. Sorry, I've got something on my screen there. We've potentially got Zinchenko coming in, and we've got Riyad Mahrez coming in. My hope was just to claw our way into Europe for next year. Get a little bit more, you know, just make ourselves a little bit more attractive to some players next summer. Michael Keane going to Real Sociedad. Cool. See you later. Sorry. Fine. See you later. Get out. Goretzka has sealed the move to Newcastle. James, there you go. Oh, come on. Mahrez delayed due to work permit. Appeal. Zinchenko given one. Accept. Oh, we don't have money for this deal now. I know, I should have done. I should have done. How short are we? We're about £6 million short of that deal. We're about £6 million short of that deal. I'm just going to sell these because... Oh, Chermiti, how much would that be? 400k, brilliant. Richarlison, I was hoping that he was coming back, but then he signed a new bloody deal, didn't he? Banker. Everton signs Zinchenko, yay! This is not the way I thought this was going to go. Mahrez, work permit rejected. Brilliant. If we can get him an ESC slot, we are all good. Can I give him an ESC slot? Yes, I can. Basically just like a fake work permit for a year. Right. Boom. Oh. We could have Jack Grealish coming back as well. Everton sign. Yep. Pickford. Welcome him to the club. Let's get our registration done. So, where are you? Riyad Mahrez is in. Who else did we even sign? It was Zinchenko, that was it. This has not been a phenomenal window, I must say. It's not been phenomenal. It's not been terrible. It's been somewhere in the middle. But I probably think that's all of our business done. Hopefully we get a bit of money in January to bolster the squad a bit. That would be ideal. Again though, how many players do I have on loan? We've got Jack Grealish and Udogie. I think you're only allowed 2 Premier League loans, aren't you? So if I'm going to bring anybody else on loan, it'll need to be from outside of the Premier League. And these are all just Premier League loans, aren't they? Balls. Balls, balls, balls. Go transfer list. Can I loan anybody in? Malik Tillman, he'd be good as well. I'm going to say no, but why not? Ay, ay, ay. Want to discuss a deal, eh? Can't... We're already over on the wages. Ay, 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 ay. Adjust. Can't adjust them anymore. Oh, it's because we're still waiting on the Dovbik deal going in. Oh, and Molina's away to... Alright. He's away to PSV anyway. Cool. Rayo Vallecano make loan approach. Who for? Beto. You want to give me nothing and pay none of his wages. Alright. I've not got the £7 premium one, but I will be getting it just for like rebuilds going forward. But the free one I think was yesterday, or maybe it might have been the second, was the most recent free one. But I'll be paying for the premium one because I'll be doing rebuilds throughout the next couple of weeks, so I could always do with getting the most up-to-date one. Dovbik transfer cancelled. Brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. But Let's smash all this into the wages. And let's just get somebody in. So yeah, like Jason, is it £7 for the year, is it? I think that's what I saw when I looked at it. Because the way I've set my database up, I got the idea from Kempy's video. He's got a good video on how to start in 2026 with the most recent transfers. It's a really good video. You should go and watch it. Kempy's a very good guy as well. He started making YouTube videos around the same time as me, and he has absolutely taken off. Like, we both started in FM23 around about the same time, but he's miles clear. He's obviously a full timer now. Fair play to him. Absolute legend. A MotoGP rider had a bit of a mistake going into the podium spot. What was that? Was that today? Was that over the weekend? Like, I don't follow MotoGP, so I wouldn't have seen it probably. The deadline's done. I'm just going to go on holiday to the next match and then just see how badly we get battered off of Fulham here. Oh, see how badly we get battered off of Fulham. Hopefully not too badly. Hopefully we can hold our own, hopefully, against Fulham. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, now the scout reports are coming in. Thank you very much. Don't need them anymore, pal. Yeah, pardon me. Yeah, Kempy doing well. He was one to defend us. Yeah, Kempy's amazing. Like, me and Kempy started out on FM23 roughly the same time, because I used to talk to him all the time. I still talk to him a fair bit, just not as much anymore. But he started working at sort of SI before I did, and then it was him that got me my job, essentially. Sort of SI, he brought me on board. And he's obviously now a full-timer. He's went and he's doing it all himself, so, like, amazing for him. Absolutely fair play. He's absolutely smashing it. You could play that, I think. Oh, Ziyech, Christ, this team is so bad. This team is so bad. Ugh. I meant to go to combine so they weren't all messed up. Ugh. Right, you go there. This team is so bad. So bad. So. No, do you know what? Manager no starting there. Pickford, Carvajal, O'Brien, Branthwaite, Adogi, Norgard, Garner, Jubil. I don't think it's a terrible team. See, now that you say that, I was in a stream yesterday, and I think he did say it was either yesterday or today was his birthday, so yeah. Who are we? Dibbling, you're not making the bench here, boy. Not making the bench here, boy. Kempy doing well. Yeah, he is. He's doing very well. He's obviously a full-time content creator now for FM26. Absolutely fantastic. He's up to the FM26 since 24. I'm not going to go as far as say it's like, see when FM26 works, I love it. I do love it when it works. There's a couple of things missing from it that I would hope they put back in from FM24, and if it works, brilliant. It's when it doesn't work that's the main issue. But touch wood, I've not had too many issues with it, but there are some issues that I see people having, and it's just, why is this still happening this far into a game cycle? Like, it just shouldn't be happening anymore. But overall, I think FM26 is a good game. Hoping FM27 is much better, hopefully. And we're getting absolutely run ragged here. In fact, I'm going to change your instructions because you're not... That role was made for Jack Grealish. You can go an inside winger. There we go. Speaking of Fulham, I think they're going to be... I think Fulham will do quite well this season. I do think so. Especially because, like, Arbeloa as a manager, he's an unknown quantity as well. Has Marco Silva got a new job? Did he leave to go somewhere else, or did he just end up leaving? I can't actually remember. Can't remember what happened with Silva. I don't know if he just decided to leave. We're getting run ragged here, right, Norgard. Like, why are you back healing that? I mean, it paid off, but like a bit dicey there. Destiny Udogie cutting back. Come on, that's what we want to see. Ilman Njai. Oh Jesus, that was dodgy, to say the least. I've never had a crash. Then I see poor Adam. I've not had I've had the odd crash here and there. Nothing too bad. Which actually reminds me, after this game I'm going to save it. Because I've jinxed myself. Went to Benfica but was leaving anyway. Oh, yeah, he's the Benfica boss, isn't he? If you talk about Michael Rowe, yeah, that's a great signing as well. Yeah, there's so many new managers in the Premier League this year. So many. So I think it's going to be an interesting Premier League all round. Who do we all think are going to be the bottom 3 relegated sides? So I think Hull will go down. I think Ipswich will be down. I think Coventry might just stay up. I don't know why. I have a feeling out of the 3, I think they're the ones that will surprise people and stay up. And then I'm not sure. I think it's between like loads of other clubs as to who could be the 3rd one down. Unfortunately, I think we're in that conversation again this season. Carvajal, Ziyech. Boom! Ziyech has scored. Absolutely fantastic goal! That's got, yeah, I was going to say, there's no way you can rule that out. Not a chance that can be ruled out there. Sunderland, Coventry and Ipswich. Sunderland mainly because they haven't got... Yeah, I think Sunderland will struggle just because of all the extra games, etc. The last time when I had a crash beta, yeah, like... I've not had any like crashes, but I do have things that just don't work for a period of time. Like... Sometimes I'll click on a certain screen, then I'll click off it and it doesn't work. I need to go in and holiday a day before it works again, don't know why. Hull and Ipswich definitely, yeah. I just don't think Hull and Ipswich have got enough about them to stay up. I don't know why, I have a feeling Coventry will stay up and surprise people. I don't know why. One of Sunderland, Palace, Leeds, Fulham, Coventry. I would add us in there, to be honest, Jason. I would add Everton in that list as well. In the potential dogfight. Whereas, if you looked at like February last season, Everton were getting... Rule it offside ref, come on. Everton were getting talked about as a European side, like, but then our end to the season was just absolutely stinking. Like, our end to the season was terrible. So right, Hull and Ipswich, I'm called to stay up. Ah, okay. Interesting. Right, 60th minute, and if you know, you know. I always like to make changes in the final third at 60 minutes. Don't know why, don't ask me why, I just always have. So we're going to try out Riyad Mahrez up front. Is there anybody looking leggy in the midfield? They're actually all doing too bad. Ilman Njai's looking knackered though. So, in fact, what I'm going to do, Riyad Mahrez will go in for Ilman Njai. Doesn't like playing there, brilliant. You can swap for Ziyech on the other side. Perfect. Barry, you can come off for Beto because unfortunately, mate, you did not leave because I was getting utter balls offers for you. Everton had a mare last. Yeah, we were doing so well and we were just poor. Our squad depth's not there. Oh my God, Jordan. That's no backing up my shouts to saying he's one of the best in the league. When he does things like that. Just slow the play down. I've thought we've had a terrible start to the season, but as it stands, we are going to be sitting in 9th in the league, which isn't too bad. It's not too bad, I must say. It's not too bad at all. Smakaya, thank you very much for the luck, mate. Hope you're doing well. Always appreciate people lurking and nipping in and out when they can. And we need to control this ball here in the final third. Our final third. Don't let their midfield control this. And Castagna just walks his way through. John Pickford makes the save. Perfect. Yeah, we were terrible the last 10 games of the season. Like we don't have the depth, and as soon as one of our starting 11 last year were out, that was it. We had nothing, nobody that could like come in and make any sort of difference. Garner to Carvajal. Yeah, we really looked like we were getting the Europa League, or even the Conference League, sneaking in there. But then it just all fell apart. James Garner into the back stick, just not past the post. Oh, 10 minutes to go. Icardi for them is on a 6.0. I was thinking about signing them. Kind of glad I didn't. We'll demand more. We'll make a couple of changes just to waste a bit of time, get some fresh legs on. Udogian a 62. Zinchenko, you can come on and make your debut for us at the left back position. Carvajal is also knackered. We have absolutely nobody. Jake O'Brien can go in there, and then Tarkowski can't slot in. That is how we will end the game. And we are hopefully holding on to our second win. Garner's getting a tailing off again. Oh, don't tell me he's getting another. No, it's fine. Right. Just get it clear, get it clear. Quineka's coming on for Anthony Robinson there. Just hold on, blow the whistle, ref. And we've held on, and it is a win for Everton. We are up to 9th as it stands in the table. Absolutely fantastic. It looks like the old boys will be doing the business for us. It's what you love to see, isn't it? I don't know why. I don't know why I just always have my assistant do that, because I never do it myself anyway. Send assistant. Bye, Arbeloa. We've got Brighton next in just over a week's time, so could be doable. If we look at the Premier League table, we are currently sitting in 9th, 2 wins, 1 draw, 2 losses, scored 6, conceded 5, sitting on 7 points. So we're in the midfield battle. Obviously, there's only 5 games played. Sunderland still have a game to play, as do Chelsea. Ipswich below us, but not looking too bad, I don't think, at the moment. Not looking too bad at all. Hopefully we can actually hold on this season to something. I honestly think, see if we just get to January still in the sort of European places or hovering about it, I think we can sneak and edge our way in there and hopefully have some money to spend in season 2. Because let's be real, we need it. We need it in this club. We badly, badly need it. Continue. I'm actually going to nip and grab a coffee. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to holiday to the next game. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes. See you shortly. I'm back. Just had to grab myself a fresh cup of coffee. And we are going to get right into this Brighton game. Hopefully, smash them. Let's be real. Smash them. Anyway, back from... Well, we'll do a quick pick and then we'll kind of change it around from there. So let's get Pickford, Carvajal, Tarkowski, Branthwaite, Udogie, Norgard, Dibbling, Garner, Dewsbury Hall, Njai and Tiano Barry. Kinda how I would probably do it overall, but... John, I am very good. How are you? How are you, my friend? Yeah, we're doing okay at Everton. Take a look back at our fixtures. So, a bit of a rough start. We lost 3-2 to Sunderland. Jimmy Garner getting sent off. Lost 1-0 to Spurs. We beat Aston Villa. Lost in the Cup on penalties to Hull. Drew with Hull. And then we've just beat Fulham 1-0. So, Premier League table, we're currently sitting in 10th. The transfer window's over. Didn't have a brilliant window. Norgard came in obviously because he's come in real life. Just in the gym listening to the main man. Oh, thank you very much. You're too kind. Jack Grealish we've got back in on loan. And then other than Destiny Udogie coming in on loan, it's basically been old man FC. Hakim Ziyech has come in for free. Carvajal's come in for free. Zinchenko and Mahrez have both come in for free because we had bugger all money to spend. So the plan is basically just limp our way to next season and then hopefully get some money, do some business. We'll need to wait and see. But Jacob is going to come in for Tarkowski here. That's who I think we're going to play. Again, I don't think our squad's terrible. Obviously, we've brought in some of the older players just to bulk it. Dwight, get off the bench. That's no your place anymore. Go to match. We're taking on Brighton. Let's see how we do here. And if we can hopefully get another win. It's what we're here for. Football's all about winning, isn't it? So hopefully we can do it. Have they made any changes in the summer? Doesn't really look like it. So, fingers crossed. Hand over to... Do I not have an assistant manager? Alan Irvin, you're the coach. You're the assistant manager. You were Davies' assistant manager, so you should be mine. Pardon me. Let's go. I'm thinking about getting the real stadium mod on for the streams because we're in the Premier League. Is anybody in the chat, have you got the real stadium mode? I tried it on my laptop. It didn't really work, however, when I'm streaming I'm on my gaming PC. So it'll probably work a wee bit better. So I am tempted to download it again and give it a go, especially for streaming. I think it'll just be a little bit better, especially in the Premier League and then for Glory Hunter and FM27. If it still works in FM27, hopefully Bassy Boy can just transport it over or he can get it working again in FM27. Tote or Tote, let me know how you like to it pronounced if possible. I'm very good, thank you. How are you? First time chatter, welcome in. Do you play Football Manager yourself? And do you have a save on the go? Please let us know. We are a nosy bunch around here. As Brighton pick us apart through the midfield. Yeah, the file's huge. That's why I didn't really like it on my laptop. But I've got a gaming PC as well. Oh, Jesus. Which... the gaming PC's where I do all my recording and streaming. The laptops for like simulating my rebuilds and my tactic videos and stuff. And then I move them over. Although I did used to make all my videos on my laptop. The gaming PC is relatively new. So hopefully it'll work on the gaming PC. I do play but currently have no save. I was about something. Oh, nice. Any ideas? Are you going to get an updated database? I'm on an updated database here with the real results. Mod as well. So I started in June 2026 with the updated database for players as of the 2nd of August. So basic start as close to now as we can, basically, just to make it a wee bit more realistic. But yeah, we've got some really great FM players and content creators in the chat as well, actually. So people give Tote or Totten a couple of ideas of who to manage. Like, we love some team suggestions in here. Goal disallowed. Just play the goal song, of course. Of course. I had my PC in 724. I can't even read numbers. FM22, sorry, Alexander. Nice. Yeah, so I've had my laptop. So I had a laptop that I'd had for years, since like FM18 or something. And then for FM24, I got a new gaming laptop, which is really good. It's still perfect for FM26, but I just wanted a gaming PC so that I could try and be more consistent in YouTube, and have, so at the moment, for example, I've got a rebuild running on my laptop next to me here, so that I can stream a game while I have other content working. I'm trying to pretend I'm a content creator. I am not consistent enough for that, so we're trying to get there. We'll see. It was just close, was it? I'm probably going to manage Man United since it's my favourite. Yeah, I mean, that's actually the rebuild. I've got Simon just now for next week as a Manchester United rebuild. I always have a bit of a soft spot for Man U, obviously. Sir Alex Ferguson, obviously, because, two Scotsmen together. Need to support the Scots. What a strike. What an absolute strike. Can somebody clip that and see if it actually works this time? Because that was some strike. Goal! Absolutely fantastic strike there. Dejan Udogie, goal of the season there, no doubt about it. What a way to end the first half. The Everton Old Man FC is kicking on. 1-0 up. XG the exact same, 0.43, so, doing alright. They've nudged it in the possession, so maybe they can feel a wee bit hard done by, but overall, I think we have done better. Let's be real, we're Everton, we're always doing better. So, if you are new to FM, I'm just going to have a shameless plug here. I am a YouTuber and I have plenty of tactics on my YouTube. If you want to go over there, subscribe to the channel if you'd feel obliged to. It is free to subscribe over on YouTube. I have a lot of tactics on there. I quite often do recreations of managers. That's what I do mainly. So this week and next week I have a De Zerbi tactic coming out, and I have a Michael Carrick inspired Man United tactic coming out. That'll be out next Wednesday. But I have plenty of other tactics on there. If you do try any of them out, please let me know. And Illiman and Jai, that's why we cannot sell them. Yeah, so I create a lot of tactics. There's a download link for all of them, or you can just, pause the video, take them down there. Obviously, you don't have to use my tactics. I'm not saying I'm a tactical genius. I just enjoy creating tactics. Mainly, as I've said, tactical recreations, which I'm trying to get into more of. But I've got a wide range of styles, etc., and formations for your team. Tierno Barry is through on goal, and so close to making that 3-0 and putting us away. I'm not being funny here. We're winning the league here. We are winning the league with this Everton team. Take a look at some of your videos, but I don't really want to straight up copy them. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. So when I'm making a tactic that's just people are going to hate me here. This is YouTube lingo, where it's like a meta 4-2-3-1. I just basically, it's trial and error, see what works. But when I'm doing a tactic recreation, so quite often I will try and create a tactic based on another manager. I'll use a couple of different sources. So I'll use like SofaScore, SofaScore flash scores, just YouTube videos, and I'll, like, for my recreations, try and make them as realistic as possible. So quite a lot of the time, my tactical recreations are built to be how they play in real life, which sometimes does not work out in Football Manager. So I do have people that yap on my videos say, oh, this tactic's rubbish. I'm like, yeah, but it's not meant to be I score 5 goals a game. It's a recreation of this manager. So for a lot of tactics, it is trial and error. The best thing to do is, if you're managing, as you said, if it was at Man United, you said you were going to manage. Not great. You'll know the team. You'll know how they best set up. So the best thing to do is set up a formation that you like. So Man United, for me, I would go 4-2-3-1. Makes most sense, and then build around a couple of players, and then from there make small tweaks game by game. That's the best way to do it. Like, if you are managing a game and you win, if you lose like 1-0, don't go and completely rip the tactic apart and change everything about it. Just small tweaks here and there are the best way to make tactics near. Scoring 5 goals a game isn't really... No, exactly. Like, it's not. Which is why, like... So I had somebody comment on my... So I had done, about 2 months ago, a Xabi Alonso 3-4-2-1 recreation at Chelsea. It was basically this is how I think Chelsea will line up with Xabi Alonso. Here's his 3-4-2-1 in action. And people comment saying, oh, this didn't work. I didn't win the league. And I'm like, right, but it's not a meta tactic. This is me saying, this is how I think with the Chelsea squad they will line up. But people just didn't understand that. People didn't understand that. But not every tactic's meant to be meta. If you've got a meta tactic, like tactics that I've created meta tactics before, and you'll sometimes get like, you know, I've made tactics where I score an average 3.5, 4 goals a game. But is that exciting? Do you want to sit and play Football Manager? I mean, some people do. Do you want to sit and play Football Manager where it's like, oh, I've went undefeated in 5 seasons and I've scored 6 goals a game? Like that. Like surely that just gets boring. Like really. I mean, yes, we don't all want to. You don't want to lose every game, obviously, but you don't want to just win every game 4 or 5-0 because it's just going to get really boring. What if I lose, say, 3-1 against PSG in pre-season? Should I change tactics? If you're lose, so for example, if you're Man United and you lose 3-1 to PSG, maybe like you can use things like the data hub, which is still in the game. A lot of people don't realise it, but I would use things like this if you're doing it purely based on the game, and just go through some of this. Obviously, a lot of this is really in depth. So, like for me, I love this sort of stuff. And you can kind of see where things work and don't work. Don't completely rip apart something just because you've lost 3-1. Don't put square pegs in round holes, mate. Just play players in their best position and go with the style. Yeah, that's it. So for the most part, like, so for Everton, for example, Christ, where are we? Clicking the wrong button. I've basically, oh my god, I'm going all over the place. So I'm going with a 4-3-3 here, for example, because for me, this is just how we best suit. So obviously, if you're playing a back four is a back four. If you're a fullback, you're a fullback. So I have Iliman Ndiaye playing as a playmaking winger just now, but that is only because he's got good first touch, he can dribble, he's a decent passer, he's got good technique, and that'll be where Jack Grealish will be playing, because for me he is a playmaking winger. Whereas if I was playing as, say, I don't know, let me just find a Premier League side, Newcastle. We'll just use Newcastle as an example. If I was playing... Yeah, so Anthony Elanga. If I was playing him on the left wing, I wouldn't just go, oh, my tactic has a playmaking winger, I will use that, because he doesn't fit that. As Adam said, the best thing to do is, realistically, pick the formation you want to try first of all, so 4-3-3, 4-2-3-1, whatever you want to do that fits your players best, find the roles that fit them best, and then from there, I would tweak things so that the roles combine with each other, but not to the point of, oh, the meta is these 3 roles in midfield need to work together, because for some teams it just won't work. I've probably just thrown a lot of random things at you there, but hopefully between that and Adam, you'll be able to... that and Adam's advice, you'll be able to put something together that works. And as well, like, you can always reach out to me. I say this all the time. You can reach out to me on Twitter or X. My Twitter link is in there. You can always DM me in there. You can find me across Discords. Honestly, just if you ever want tactical advice, you can always reach out to me. I'm sure some of the guys in the chat will say, not even just for tactical advice, but just any advice in general about Football Manager, content creation, anything. I will help people out as and when I can. I don't mind doing it. So if you want to at any point, feel free, reach out to me on numerous platforms and I'll help you out and talk you through things if you want. It's not a problem. But where have we got next? Leeds have smashed Bournemouth 5-0 here. Wow. We're up into 7th in the league. We'll take that all day long. We will take that all day long. Yes, man. We can boogie. You know it, son. I'm saying son. Like, I don't know how old you are, Matt. Like, you might be... I'm saying son, like, I'm saying that as if I'm 50, so, like... But yeah, how are we, Matt? How are you getting on? I don't know how long you've been around for, but with Everton, we're doing okay. We've turned a bit of a corner. Lost the first 2 Premier League games, beat Aston Villa, drew with Hull in the Premier League, and then we've won our last 2 against Fulham and Brighton. So we've turned a corner, and we're turning Everton into OAPFC because we had no money. So Carvajal's come in, Zinchenko's come in. I'm saying OAPFC, Zinchenko's 7 years younger than me. What am I talking about? Carvajal's 3 years younger. No, I'm not. He's 2 years younger than me. Riyad Mahrez is a year younger than me, and Ziyech is 3 years younger than me. I'm saying OAPFC, and everybody I've signed is younger than me. Age for a manager, it doesn't matter. Like, I just put in my real birthday. That's what I put in. It doesn't really matter. As far as I'm aware, anyway, somebody might tell me different, but I don't think the age of your manager matters. Newcastle up next. Here we go. Send assistant, because I really need to just set it so that I don't need to click that and it just automatically does it, but I'll do it for you. Don't know why you said son, to be fair. To be fair, I'm 12 years older than you. Not that that's a normal age for a father, but it could happen. But yeah, I'll call you bro. Call you bro from now on. No, it's because I call Finlay, so like my wee boy, he is 7. Why did I have to think so long there? He's 7. I call him son all the time because it really annoys him. I just call him son. He's like, that's not my name. I'm like, what is your name then? He gets very annoyed when I call him son, so I'm just used to that. Tom King, don't want a goalkeeper on the bench. Well, no, you can come back on the bench. So yeah, man, I can't remember if I'd said at any point, but like while I was on holiday, so obviously I was gonna do the Glory Hunter save, but I've pushed that back to FM27 because there's not going to be enough time for me to complete that in FM26. So we're just doing a rebuilding Everton save between now and FM27. Yeah, here you can call me what you. I'll call you an Aston Villa fan. How's that? John McGinn's #1 fan. Will I be a better coach if I have better level than you? I'm not actually sure about that stuff at the start of the game. I think certain things your players will listen to and respond to you more, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure there'll be guides online and stuff, or videos that will explain it better on YouTube. Nah, was that crossing the line? Tyler Dibbling on the right hand side into Jimmy G to Kieran Dewsbury Hall. That was a poor pass attempt there, but overall we're doing okay. And James, if you're still in, it's new man Leon Goretzka that set that goal up there. Although VAR are checking it, but I think it'll be disallowed. Okay, I was pretty sure that was a goal. To be honest. Good luck, and as I said, if you want anything, if you want to reach out and ask any advice or anything, either ask in the chat while you're here, or you can always reach out to me on Twitter or numerous Discord channels if you use Discord, etc. I'm actually going to set up my own Discord channel over the next couple of days, just for anyone that needs any advice or help and stuff, and all my content will be in there as well, so it's all in one neat, handy little place. I'm sure that was onside. I'm not sure. No, I thought it was onside. I thought there was no way that was off. Yeah, no worries at all, mate. No worries at all. As I said, I will be setting up a Discord channel over the next couple of days, and there will be like a tactics section for people to just ask questions. Obviously, not just for me to answer, but for anybody to answer and anybody to ask questions and stuff. So I'll have that set up in the next couple of days as well. Because I used to have a Discord and then I just got rid of it because I didn't use it. Again, shockingly, because I wasn't consistent enough at dealing with it or making content. However, Adam and I have had numerous conversations about us both becoming mega consistent, and it's going to happen one day, Adam. It's going to happen. It is going to happen. That one was in. That one was in. I think I'm jinxing. See, any time I press a goal song, it's disallowed. Cheese God, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Goretzka is controlling this midfield here. And he could have been at Everton, but I pissed him off in negotiations. Oh, thank you so much for hitting that follow button as well. How's it going? We are doing not too bad as we concede a goal there, unfortunately. But yeah, it's going okay. We had no money to spend at Everton, shocking these days. So we had to bring in a lot of free signs to just try and get us over the line for the season. I've set the schedule up on mine now, so I know I have to stream. Oh, have you got a schedule? See, I don't have. I'll not have a set schedule for a while. I'll have set days, I think, but not a set time because I'm streaming longer today because I'm not working. I am aiming to stream every Tuesday for a couple of hours, but it'll be maybe 3 till 5 or 4 till 6 or something when I'm back at work. But from next year, when I get my garden office, when I get that office, I'll have a much more rigid stream schedule. Because at the moment, behind here, I have my daughter's bed, because this was meant to be my office in the house, and then my daughter came along. So I don't have a designated office at the moment, so I just I have a makeshift backdrop, which has to get taken down as soon as I stop streaming. But yeah, John, when you thinking of streaming, as in like, so what's your schedule going to be? I mean, I know I can just check as soon as I come offline, but let me know. Ooh, garden office. I know. It's either that or buy a bigger house. So, you know, which one's cheaper, essentially. No. Yeah, so we need a garden office because my wife and I both work from home. How dare she have you got their seat? Oh no, I know. Because we moved into this house 2 years ago. 3 years ago. It's a new build, and it was just my wife and I and my son. And we're like, oh yeah, 3 bedrooms, perfect. We'll obviously have the main bedroom. Our son will have his own room, and then the third room will be like a spare room / office. And then our daughter came along, so I now need another bedroom, or I need a garden office, and the garden office will probably be cheaper. Plus, as well, it means I'll be able to have it as like my proper office. I'll be able to have I'll have a nicer backdrop, because this is basically just a clothes horse with football kits hanging off the back of it. But yeah, so like I work from home 3 days a week, so it makes sense anyway. But plus also it means I can just go out there whenever and just stream. Get into your no. You're not calling that one offside. Go! Oh, yeah, you've got to get that. Wednesdays and Sundays, nice. You got a set time or just set days at the moment? Norgard, was that by chance or because you joined the Mighty Blues? No, so because it's a pretty much done deal, I moved them. I used the pre-game editor to move them over for £7 million, and then I've just loaned in Jack Grealish. But in true Jack Grealish fashion, he get injured in pre-season for me. Absolutely smashing me. I don't think so, pal. It's only 7-1. It's 7-1. 2-1. 2-1. Christ, if it was 7-1, they would be smashing me, wouldn't they? Hakim Ziyech, you can come on for Tyler Dublin. It's only 2-1. We can pull this back. And we're still sitting in 7th. I will happily take that. 7th is a good place for us, good spot. And we are currently at 99 followers, so if anyone is in here that is not currently following, what are you doing? Hit that follow button, get me to 100 followers in this stream. I will be greatly appreciative of that. As I've said earlier, I don't have any actual goals for amount of followers in on Twitch, etc. Because I'm primarily a YouTuber, and streaming is just something I've added to my repertoire, as it were, in the last couple of weeks. Yeah, it'd be nice to hit that milestone, but I don't have any goals or anything. I do have goals for YouTube, which are not going to be met this year, but that's my fault, obviously. Kieran Dewsbury Hall over the free kick. If this goes in, there is a chance we can pull this back, but no. Over the bar. That's going to be the end of the game. Thank you very much. – 3-1 loss, not great. We were absolutely... XG was the exact same, so I could feel a bit hard done by there. Is it bad to play one fullback and one man back? No, that's not bad at all. Like, for me, for example, like, I just prefer symmetry in my defence, which is probably why they'll do it. Because obviously, if you get two wing backs, they're both going to be forward, and then if you get caught out, you're, you know, onto nothing. But yeah, I'll delegate him to training. So yeah, like, depending on if you're Man United, depends, like, you can switch it up game to game or throughout games, as like one can go be the progressive one and one can kind of sit further back, but there's nothing wrong with them both being wing backs if you've got the players for it, and there's nothing wrong with one being a wing back, one being a full back, not at all. Aye. Oh, what Edward Spertsian. Has he moved on real life, or has he just come here in this game? James, I'm not sure. Like, is he there in real life? Magpie's getting... No, he didn't. 26 year old, I thought he was younger than that. What traits does a wing back need except speed and crossing? So for me, normally, for example, who will I test new? For me, it depends if you're playing them as a wing back here or here, but they should roughly be the same. So I like to have good crossing and dribbling. I still like them to have good tackling, and then, pardon me, you want good positioning, work rate, physicals. You know, I like pacey wing backs to get up and down, basically. No, but it seems like a realistic move because it's from his old club. Yeah, I mean, I would like to say that that's FM26 just the AI being very intelligent, but I don't think it is. But it probably could happen, to be honest. Because I wonder if he will potentially look to get any players from, you know, the Red Bull setup, obviously, because he was the Salzburg manager, wasn't he, previously, before taking the job in Saudi. And Riyad Mahrez, it's only 1 to 2 days, that's not too bad. Could be worse, could be worse. Savinho shines. McBurney ends his goal drought. Oh no, what a shame. 28 days, right, we're going to go on holiday here because I cannot be bothered waiting all that. But what traits should a fullback have? Pretty much the same, really. Maybe just a bit more defensively sound, but you want positioning, tackling for me, and then concentration, composure, things like that. Do you find with Mr. T somebody the goalie stats don't align? Oh, do you mean like, for example, where are we? Jordan Pickford. Like, it cuts off some of the wording. Is that what you're meaning, Jason? Like, yeah, like, I can't see his punching tendency or his rushing out tendency here. Like, yeah, I can't see them. What am I doing? No. Next match. We do, yeah, Cheese God. I love a pacey wing back. I'm saying that as we've had like slow wing backs for the past few years at Everton. Cheese God, who do you support? I can't remember if I already asked you, but who is it you're supporting? Ethan Gilla, make sure they can header and have jumping reach also because they get exposed with back post club. Yeah, that's always an additional thing to have. Like I just really like my fullbacks and wingbacks to be very athletic, so I like them to have good natural fitness, good stamina, and I like them to be pacey as well. Especially if you're playing a wing back, because the faster they are, the faster they'll get back to defend. You know, no brainer there. Yeah, that's what I mean. Not just me then, lad. Me. No, it's not just you. It just cuts off the side. But I think that's the only part of the player profile that kind of cuts off like that. You're a Chelsea fan? Oh, right, okay. My wife and father-in-law are both Chelsea fans because like my father-in-law, he is Scottish, but he grew up down in Reading. So obviously living in Reading, he was a Chelsea fan, not a Reading fan. So he used to go to Chelsea games all the time back in like I want to say the 70s. So yes, my son's currently downstairs wearing a Chelsea top. So, yep. And I've always had it, even before I met my wife, I had a soft spot for Chelsea because I'm a massive Jose Mourinho fan. I'm pretty sure people have heard me say it many a times. I am a Jose Mourinho fan. For example,
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
Blip coming up there.
In big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble.
Good choice of top, yeah. So, like, my son's not really that into football at the moment. He just likes the Chelsea top because it's blue, basically. Oh yes, the Stephen Naismith hat trick. Yep. Absolutely brilliant. The best hat trick I have ever seen in my life. That's a very smart way of doing it. If you're going with two wing backs, they'll be pushing up to have a half back. Very, like sensible option there. I like using a half back. Could be us, mate. Your son being a Liverpool. Oh no, he doesn't like the colour red, so he just wouldn't. He just wouldn't be a Liverpool fan. I've got loads of mates who are Liverpool fans because, like, as I said, like in Scotland when you're growing up, loads of kids in our school had like their, you know, who they support in Scotland, and they had their English team, and you know, at school in the 90s and early 2000s it was a lot of Liverpool and Man U fans, and you started getting some Chelsea fans. And I even have somebody that grew up with me, so they were in school in the 90s and early 2000s. Oh, I've been a Man City fan since I was a wee boy. No, you haven't. You, like 90% of their fan base, have not been a City fan since the 90s. No, you haven't. Especially a guy from Ayrshire in Scotland. Two-sided midfield going into three then. Yeah, so who are you planning on playing as your wingers if you're playing them out wide? Like, who are you planning on playing? And it depends really like how aggressive your wing backs are going to be. Because like if they're going to be really aggressive bombing forward wing backs, maybe have your two wingers cutting into a degree so that there is that overlap. I don't know why I did that there, as if you needed a justification as to what an overlap is, because that'll just confuse anybody. No one has. I think it's only 50% of fans are. Yeah, it is something like that. But it's like, yeah, it's people from Scotland that are like, oh, I've been a City fan since I was 5. They're like my age, and it's like, why? Like, why are you? Like, why would you be a City fan? Are your parents from Manchester? No. Why are you a City fan? Oh, they get money. Like, you know, that will be the reason. Like, there's no hiding from it. There's no other reason there would be. Do you know what? We're going to have Riyad Mahrez starting this game. Left-footed. We will change him to... Christ. We'll have him cutting inside. Going to go to match, and let's go. Yeah, that'd be a good option, having Cunha cutting in as an inside forward. Go out there and impress me, boys. Yeah, whatever. I might not be born over Newcastle, but on. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Like, I'm not from Liverpool, obviously. I chose to support Everton when I was a young boy. It happens. Like, I don't buy into the you need to support a team from the town you're in. I don't buy into that unless I was to just go, oh, I'm a PSG fan. That's different. That's just being a glory hunter. Should do in Bemo, who's playing left winger as inside winger or inside forward or just regular winger. I think he could probably play all three. I think he'd be able to play all three options. I've got Cunha in my Santandrew save. His stats are still... Oh, nice. How's that save going, FM Gilla? Jason, got real results, but for some reason the English table is at random. What do you mean it's at random? So, have you, using the real results, have you picked Seychelles as a start date? Why would I support West Ham and Tottenham? Yeah, we'll go on you. Fair enough. Yeah, Jason, so if you've picked Seychelles, if you've not, you need to pick Seychelles as the start date before you load the database, basically. Alright, I'll try and play them. Yeah, that's it. Just, as I said, play them and then play pre-season and then just tweak things as and when you feel that something's really not working. I wouldn't tweak things if it's just not working for one game. I wouldn't tweak them quite that much. Easy pick out by Pickford there. Hi Root, how are you doing? Are you still working or are you finished for the day? We're doing okay as Everton so far, bit all over the place. 8 seasons still trying to break the Barcelona original. Nice though, are you... How's it going though? As in La Liga, are you getting into Europe consistently? How's that side of it going? Random results in the Seychelles in June 26th, with tables at random. So when you say it's at random, who's where? If that makes sense. It's how random is it basically? Oh, losing to Nottingham, not great. Oh, Brownie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently playing as Everton on an update database, and we're losing to Nottingham Forest, so not great. If you don't know me, I am the Flying Scotsman FM. Just started streaming a couple of weeks back. I'm primarily a YouTuber, so you might have seen me over on YouTube, and I also work for the Sort Out SI YouTube channel. But welcome in, Raiders. Let me know how you're all doing. And Brownie, how was the save? How was the stream even? Thank you very much, John. I'll take that drink, no bother. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. And that's just reached 100 followers, so thank you very much. Pushed me over the line there, thank you very much. How are we, Scheme? Scheme, do you ever sleep, by the way? See, any time I go on Twitch, you seem to be streaming. Do you sleep? Streams went bad, had a great start and fell apart. Then who's at your managing just now? We've been so up and down here. We're only 6-7 games into the season. We've been so up and down. We've got no money, so we've basically signed Old Man FC. I need to stop saying that because everyone we've signed is younger than me. But we've signed Zinchenko, Ziyech, Mahrez, Extra in season 3. Alright, okay, nice. 100 followers, congrats, thanks very much. And I get a couple hours per night. Do you? I'm not joking. Any time I go on Twitch, I feel like you are always streaming, or you're just you're just about to start, or you're just finishing. I feel like you're always streaming. But I wish I could be like that. Evan Gillett, yeah, got into Europe, consistent finish top 4, but can't pick a trophy. Still though, very good achievement so far. Thank you very much, John. Basically, every time you start a new game, the league's different each time, different winners, different bottom 3. I'm a degenerate. Also, Unity's not got kids. I mean, aye. I'm tempted to punt the kids to my mum's for a week so I can just stream loads. Might do it later in the year. Jason, basically every time you start a new game, the league's different each time, different winners, different bottom 3, different positions. It might. So, what other database do you have on? Because what I can do is after the stream, if you get in touch with me, I can just, because I zipped up all the real results files and the database I'm using, and I sent that to Adam yesterday. So it might just be that you've got a conflicting database somewhere, which will probably be why it's like that. But that'll probably drop us into the bottom half of the table, I would imagine. Yeah, we're dropping down to 12. We're 8 games in. Played a couple more games than I would have thought. But it's a mixed bag. It is a very mixed bag so far. We've got Man United, Man U, Palace, Chelsea, Arsenal. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Starting Cam wants to go from 200 quid a week to 700 quid a week. I think that's a bit much. Oof. Who's it you're managing? Can you afford it, first of all? Yeah, like sometimes the player demands are ridiculous. Sometimes they are just absolutely ridiculous and it makes no sense at all. Pardon me. A lot of the bottom half teams playing each other here. Dallow's got a new deal at Man United, just as we're about to play them. Is Grealish back soon? That's what we really need. He's back. Boom. Can Grealish be the difference maker? Probably not. Probably won't make a blind bit of difference. Hull beat Coventry there, Fulham drew with Ipswich. Man United found themselves down tier 10, so how have they managed in down to tier 10? There's definitely some tomfoolery going on there. Definitely some tomfoolery going on. Pals are drawn with Sunderland. Come on. We get Man United in just a couple of days. Pardon me. Come on, come on. I feel like this season's going to be such a slog. This season's going to be such a slog for us. I think we just need to get to January, hopefully get a couple of reinforcements in, and then hopefully next summer we're in a better financial position where everything's red. So maybe not. The projected transfer budget is already down from what it was earlier, 27 million. That's not gonna do very much. We need to hope we can get some money from somewhere, and I really don't want to have to sell Illiman and Jai, or Garner or Branthwaite, because it's probably the only way we'd really get money coming in, and it's not really something I would like to do, because funnily enough I'd like to keep our best players, but it looks like Illiman and Jai could be away in real life, so probably going to happen. Can I interest you in a high interest loan from my Italian friends? Well, it depends who the Italian friends are, Scheme. If it's from our friends Roma, because we have the same owners, then gladly. I'll gladly take some of that money from them. But if it's a dodgy man from Naples and the Mafia, probably not. Probably not. Right. Grealish is at 51 sharpness. Do we just chuck him on? No. Garner's still not fit. Down in that. Yeah, that I knew they would be. Although if they can bring Scott McTominay along with them, I'll happily take that. I'll happily take Scott McTominay here. This is not going to go well. We're going to get battered off Man United here, aren't we? Well, shit, yeah. They've gone into administration 6 times. Jesus. That's mental. If there's been no tomfoolery there, I don't know why I've never said tomfoolery in my life. I don't know why I've said it twice now in 3 minutes. But yeah, if there's been no tampering with that, that is wild. Come on. Can we get a result against Man United at the Hill Dicky here? The Hill Dicky. Come on. It is a great word. It's a word I don't use, but it is a good word, isn't it? Tomfoolery. You demand a bit more from the squad. There's 2 players here in red in their pictures. I'm not liking that at all. Not liking that at all. What time am I finishing streaming? Probably around 5, maybe just after. We'll see. We'll see. This is already. Is it the longest? This might already be the longest I've ever streamed. So, because I know like my previous streams have all been about 2.5 hours, just while I was getting into it. But just building up the time of the streams. So yeah, I might finish around 5. I think. Maybe push it towards 6. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. It depends how much I want to pull my hair out with this Everton squad, to be honest. No worries at all, James. Thank you for staying in as long as you have. It's been greatly appreciated. Anyone that likes to spend any time here watching a rambling Scotsman shout at a computer is all good by me. That possession is shocking, isn't it? Absolutely shocking. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Can we get a goal just before half time? That'd be absolutely fantastic. Niall boom! Illiman Ndiaye makes it 1-0 just before we go to have it. No, don't roll this out. Every time I go to hit a goal noise, that's when I get a goal disallowed, so I need to just stop doing it. Go out there and give their fans their money's worth. We're playing not too bad. No worries, John. I know, I need to do a workout when I finish this. I've got my kettlebells and stuff downstairs, so I'll just go and... I'll just go and hammer out a wee circuit or something. Make myself seem a bit better about myself. But Everton 0, Man United 0. Heading up to the 60-minute mark. Jack Grealish is going to come on. Mahrez is coming off. And Jai's going to the right-hand side. Jack Grealish, we're going to see what this playmaking winger role in this tactic was brought in for. We're going to see Jack Grealish at his best here. Hopefully. No Malaki will get injured for the rest of the season now. A draw wouldn't be terrible here. A draw would not be terrible, but if a win can be stolen here, it'd be fantastic. Right, and Jai's knackered, so Tyler Dibling's coming on to try and make the difference. Udogi's tired, so Mikalenko of all people's coming on. Christ almighty. Mikalenko. 10 minutes to go. Can we sneak a winner here? That would be absolutely fantastic, and it would make the stream so much better. I feel like this is going to be their highlight, isn't it? Mikalenko into Dewsbury Hall. Oh, that was... Right, oof. What the f... was that? Put him under pressure, come on. Where's the pressing here? Come on, Dibbling, cut that back. This is just going to fizzle out to be a 0-0 draw, innit? It's just going to fizzle out to be a draw, and I would take a draw here, although Man United are below us in the league, okay. Poor draw, 0-0, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't like how long that took there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game, just in case we have an unfortunate crash somewhere. How do you think everything got? Terrible, John. Absolutely terrible. Like, we haven't signed anybody to fix any of our problems. We need a right back for a start. We need a right-sided midfielder. And ideally for me, we need a striker. Like, we've made four signings? Yeah, once Norgard comes in, we've made 4 signings. 3 of which are central midfielders. Like... And then Tyreek George, who isn't going to play that much anyway this season, I don't think. Confident, yeah, very, very confident. Life as a Scotsman and an Everton fan, so, you know. Yeah. Not confident in the slightest, to be real. But we'll be fine, maybe. Christian Kofani, yeah, he is an insane striker in this game. I wish I had the luxury to sign an insane striker. Brighton have just... No, go away. Brighton have just battered Tottenham 5-0. And Tottenham are third in the league. We're sitting 12th on 11 points. Oh, got him for free. Whoa, very nice. Alright, okay, Jason. If you need anything at any point, if it's still not working, just hit me up somewhere and we'll get it sorted for you. We've got Palace next, then we've got Chelsea. Bit of a tougher one there. You got Kofani in on a free, and he's worth 100 million a few months later. Nice. Love it when that happens in FM. I've signed a lot of free players here, but I don't really think they're going to be worth that much. In fact, let's take a look. How are our boys getting on? Danny Carvajal came in, worth between 4.75 and 2 million, and he is going down. Brilliant. Zinchenko was signed on a free, worth between 35 and 38. Fair enough. Riyad Mahrez, worth between 1.6 and 3.3. Ziyech, worth between 1.7 and 3.5. So I'm thinking, in January, or next season, get Zinchenko out for 30 million. You know, nice and easy. That's what free signings are all about. Bring in free signings, ship them off. So actually, let's take a look. Are there any other free signings that we can bring in who'll do alright for us, and then we can just get rid of? To raise some money. Let's see. Who is available? Right. They'll not be worth money. Right, I'm actually going to change it to international and go by international appearance. Well, that's what... Well, that was what I... Yeah. Like, this season's basically just about getting... staying in a job till next season, basically. Anyone here that'll be worth punting next season, or even in January? No, because I think all the decent frees have been taken. And we're just left with the elder statesman of the free transfer list. Joe Aribo. He's 30 now. Pedro. Is Pedro still there? Oh, he is. Yeah, but he's 39. He's not really going to be worth anything. Natural fitness of 20, though. Natural fitness of 20. You're coming in, my friend. We don't play a cam. 34 guy, you are coming in, mate. Pedro, welcome to the hill. Pedro will not be able to sell him for money, but yeah, he is a brilliant player. He's fantastic. Speaking of that, James, I actually have a YouTube video coming out next week, and it is a Barcelona 2015 database rebuild, and Pedro has been phenomenal. He's actually keeping Neymar out of the MSN lineup, which isn't great, but why hold it? Hassan Hour. He'll be a sellable asset. Get him in, and all. I've just said he can play cam. Don't care. You'll kick off, and then I can just sell you anyway. You'll kick off, and then I can sell you anyway. Barcelona, yeah. So honest scheme in the 2015 database I'm using, I'm running with like MSN. So obviously, the plan is Messi, Neymar, Suarez, but Suarez in the database is banned because this was the year that he bit somebody, if I'm not mistaken. And then we've got an old Xavi and Iniesta, but we've got like a 15-year-old Cucurella, a 15-year-old Grimaldo. It's amazing. Like, it's so good. It actually doesn't surprise me though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Michael over on YouTube, how are you doing, mate? How are you getting on? We are streaming as Everton. We are currently 12th, which is not brilliant, but it's better than nothing. Send assistant. Let's go. Everton v Palace next. Hopefully we can win this. Where are Palace? Palace are 18th just now. Okay. That's fair enough. I've barely been on Discord lately, Michael, and I've been on holiday and stuff. I was in Spain, and the kids are off school, so it's just a nightmare trying to get anything done, basically. This is my first stream in like 2.5, 3 weeks, which I wasn't planning on leaving it that long, but there we go. I'm hoping to set up my own Discord in the next couple of days, so I'll be more active on Discord anyway in the next couple of days, so I will message you. But I've just hardly been on Discord lately. School holidays and holidays abroad have been basically taking up all my time lately. But how are you getting on anyway, Michael? Why am I humming Thomas the Tank? Jesus Christ. How's the Substack going, Michael? How's it been going over the transfer window and stuff? Very well. Well, good to hear it, mate. Good to hear it. Have you watched the Rotten Tomato Thomas? I have not. I'll try and remember to watch it. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'll try and remember. Grealish is starting. Come on. Right. Is anybody else knackered that's in the starting lineup? No, we're alright. Injury risk, increased risk. Brilliant. So let's see. James Garner still not quite fit enough. Norgard still not fit. We're going with Cotton Art stop motion. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll have a look at it. I will take a gander. Teams are warming up. That's what we like to see. I really should just get my assistant. I'll just do it without me just clicking it anyway. Right. I'm knackered. Can you put me on the bench? I can put you on the bench if you really want, John. Probably be doing better than half my squad. We are 12 games in and we're currently sitting on 12 points as it stands. Daniel Munoz over the ball. Shaikh Doucouré. Grealish with a brilliant defensive header there. Fantastic. Jeremy Pino cutting in. Ooh, good save there by Jordan Pickford. This is just getting launched. Oh, I thought it was going to get launched right into the box. Interesting throw-in routine there. Alan Wharton back to Richards. Come on, somebody put a foot in somewhere. Another corner. No worries, James. As I said, thank you for popping in. Hopefully see you soon. And hopefully you enjoy the rest of your evening. Get this clear. Zinchenko, chase that down. We can break here. We can break. Come on. We're breaking. We're breaking. Hayden Hackney. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. That'll be replayed again and again and again. Damn right it will. Guys, I do have goal alerts to use your channel points for if you would be so inclined when we do score a goal, because anytime I do it, apart from there, it seems to be a jinx. Get that ball clear. This will move it up to 10th, jointing points with Leeds and Manchester City, so not too bad. Liverpool already running away with it here. 8 points clear of Chelsea, wow. Already running away with it. What's everyone's plans for this evening then? After this, I have 2 YouTube videos to make, so I will have no voice by the end of the day, hence why I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be back streaming on Thursday, probably around 2 o'clock, I would imagine. I'll be streaming on Thursday, 2 till about 5, I think. That's the plan anyway. Ismail Sarr dancing his way through here. Great save by Jordan Pickford. Just hold on to half time, that'd be absolutely spot on, that would be absolutely perfect. Udogie up to Jack Grealish would never get into that. Come on, just get to half time. I hate losing a goal just before half time. Teen offline save, need to turn my form. Oh, nice. How's Hoffenheim going? Are you... Is it season 1? Like, is it a new save you're doing offline? I have not had an actual offline save since I started making content, which is... Is it a bad thing? Probably. Oh, Tierno Barry's injured. Bugger. Beto. Because Bundesliga saves are so fun because you get so much money. Like, the TV rights and German saves are so good. You can spend so much money. Great cut out there, but just straight back to their back line. You demand more from the lads. Oh, what? I look away for 2 seconds and you're saying you're just going to get yourself thrown off the pitch. At least Zinchenko can just slot it in there. Come on, half an hour to hold on, come on. Season 7, nice. Have you been at Hoffenheim the entire time, or what's been happening in the save? Oh, your 3rd season at Hoffenheim, nice. I don't want to drop them too deep, too early. It's the only thing. Carvajal, you're coming off. I can't risk another red card. Champions League's killing my squad. Oh, really? Just too much. Too many games. Harrison Armstrong, you're going to come on for Hayden Hackney. And hopefully just tighten up that line in front of the defence. That's really, what a weird way of putting that. 22 minutes to go. Let's go. We're doing not too bad here. We are holding on well. 10 minutes to go. Come on. I'm going to just put this down to balance. I don't want to go to cautious. I hate going cautious or defensive because I always feel like it just does the opposite of what I want it to do and I end up just conceding anyway. Come on. 7 minutes of injury time, right? Just hold on. Start the Rovers then. Oh, is this your... Right, okay, is this the Zaragoza one right now? Trying to stay at half name. Oh, nice. Great victory for Everton there. Absolutely fantastic result. And... Yes, sir. Always love to see. Up to 10th. I'll take that. 10 games in, we're sitting 10th. That's good. That's fine. Exactly what we're wanting to do. Take a look at the Premier League table. We're sitting in 10th. Good, good. Below us, we have Bournemouth, Man United, Brighton, Hull and Coventry still to play. Man United can't overtake us. Bournemouth potentially could. But Bournemouth will play Man United, so it depends how that fixture goes. And we're not doing too badly. We are skirting around the outside of the European places. But as you can see, we've only conceded 10 goals. 10 goals in 10 games. We've got a better defensive record than Chelsea, Spurs, Brentford, Forest, Villa, Newcastle. We've got a better defensive record than most of the league. If you actually take a look, we've got the 4th best defence in the league, which is very good. However, the main problem is we have one of the worst goal scoring records here. If we look at the XG table, we would be expected to be on 12th. Okay, expected goals 9.4. Yikes, that's pretty bad. I was hoping that we'd be expected to score a bit more goals than that, but we've just not got the players. We've not got the players, and probably need to change something up. We get Chelsea next. Probably going to just play 1 or 2 more games because I hate... Chelsea and Arsenal. Right, we're going to play to the Coventry game then. We'll play to the Coventry game because I hate saving a game on a loss. And let's be real, I don't think we're going to beat Chelsea or Arsenal, unfortunately. So, I need to wait and see how we do. Forest absolutely smashed. Was that Coventry there? Everton signed Pedro and Hassim Hour. Let's go. Heads up. Right. I was trying to sell both of you, so you can just calm down. Where are we? Hassim Hour is at the club. Value between £17.5 and £90 million. He can be sold for a profit in the future. Pedro as well. Oh, what a signing. What a signing. And then who was angry? Alcaraz. Garner. Do your stuff, mate. Garner unable to resolve it. Cool. I heard you wanted to talk. I didn't want to talk to you. You were angry. I can't make any guarantees about getting minutes off the bench. Don't think sub will do. It makes nothing. That's fine with me. That's fine. You can leave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll move you on to the earliest opportunity. That's what I was looking for. McNeil, like... What can I do for you? I'm beginning to be frustrated. You're not getting playing time, that's why. A loan sounds sensible, right? See you later, mate. You're not getting playing time. Simple as that. I thought I made it clear to you. You no play. Squad unhappy with treatment of Alcaraz. Brilliant. Why have I got a mutiny in my hands with people that aren't playing? Oh. Right, sure, whatever. He's leaving soon anyway. He is leaving soon anyway. Come on. He's a loser anyway. He is. I'm not a fan of him. Not a fan of him. I think it's still wild how he's still as young as he is. Because I feel like he's been around for so long. And he is... How old is he? He's 26, but I feel like he should be about 35. I feel like he's been around for so long. Chelsea up next. It's going to be a tough one. Going to be a tough game. Where are Chelsea in the league? I think they're fifth. Okay, they're fifth. Manchester United beat Bournemouth, so Man United are just behind us in the league. We've got an injury. Who is it? Eli Campbell. All right, mate. Sure. Okay, Eli. I'll play your game. Unfortunately, you're on the first team, so I'm not too fussed. But hopefully, we're moving on to bigger and better things. I just want to get... We just need to get to January. Raz, thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the luck. I do appreciate it, as always. Let's see if we can get something off for Chelsea. Udogie is suspended. I wonder why, mate, after that reckless challenge. James Garner is back and raring to go. Is Norgard back? No, he's not. Jack Grealish isn't fit, so Beto's starting. Oh. Do I mean new? Oh, actually, we can register our new players. Hopefully. Max 2 new players allowed to be registered. That's fine by me because we've got 2 new players. Why don't they let me register 1 though? I've got too many players, that's why. Dwight McNeil, get out the squad. And then Hassan Aouar, let's go! Squad list complete, let's go! Hassan Aouar, you are coming onto the bench for Ziyech. And Pedro, you are coming onto the bench for Raw. Looking good. We're definitely looking better, I think. We have signed some free agents, but everybody loves a free sign, especially me because I'm a cheapskate in Football Manager. So it's what we like to see. So we've got Pickford in goal, Carvajal, O'Brien, Branthwaite, Asnu, Zinchenko, Dewsbury Hall, Garner in the midfield 3, Iliman Ndiaye and Grealish either side of Beto against Chelsea. Could be a bit better, but we're just going with what we've got. So hopefully we can get a result here. We nicked a result of Man United. Hopefully we can nick a result here against Chelsea. Obviously, when I say nick a result against Man U, it was 0-0. But again, we have one of the better defences in the league. We've only conceded 10 goals in our opening 10 games. Hopefully we can continue that. And we can have a rock-solid defence here, although their squad is so good. Rodgers, Palmer and Neto in behind João Pedro. I am not too hopeful, but I wasn't hopeful against Man United, and here we are. As it stands at the bottom of the league, Palace are rock bottom with 7 points at the moment, followed by Ipswich and Coventry. This game has been dull so far. Pardon me. Not a lot is going on at all in this game. We just need to hope that it can stay as close as this and we can just nick something at some point. It's just going to go to half time and it's going to be... Mark, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Hopefully you are well. If you have an FM saving the goal, let us know in the chat, and also let us know what team you support and how you think they're going to get on this upcoming season, because we're a nosy bunch in this chat. As you can see, we are currently managing Everton and we are 0-0 with Chelsea at half time. So we're doing it. I'm very good, Mark, very good. How are you? First time chatter, welcome in. Yeah, so we are on an updated database with Everton and we had no money to spend. Oh my god, Jordan Pickford, what was that? So we have brought in a lot of free signings, all of which are on their way out of professional football, really. We've got Carvajal, Ziyech, and Mahrez, Hassam Aouar, and we've even signed Pedro, so it's, you know, we don't have money, basically, is what I'm trying to say. FM saves Edinburgh and I support. Oh, is it Edinburgh City? Nice. Oh, and you're a Livingston fan. Nice. How do you think you're going to get on this season? I support Everton as my main team, but I am also a Cowdenbeath fan, so not great either way there. Nicholas Jackson is through. Good save by Pickford there. We're going to make a change. Beto's coming off, and we're actually going to play Pedro as the striker here. Come on, Pedro. Come on. .25 minutes to go, and we're holding on just now. I think Livingston should win the league. I mean, I think that'd be phenomenal if Livingston win the league. It would be absolutely phenomenal. Come on. Sailing over there. Sailing over. 25 minutes left. Do we change anything just now? Our XG is shocking. We have been... I don't want to say we've been poor, because I think we've been quite well in what we've done, but we've just not done a lot, if that makes sense. Probably not, because I do like to waffle on a load of rubbish. Hassam Aouar is going to come on. You're going to come on for Jack Grealish on that left-hand side. As now you're coming off for Mikalenko, because I don't want to risk another fullback getting sent off. Come on, can this be back-to-back 0-0 draws with Manchester United and Chelsea? Because that would be fantastic. It would drop us down to 11th in the league. However, getting a point off of Chelsea would be fantastic. And 11th is about where we are as a squad, I would say. About 11th is probably where Everton are. And really, encourage. Come on. Can we get something out of this? Yes, this is the first season. We are on an updated database as well as using the real results mod. So we start in June 2026 with all the correct promotions, relegations, and the latest transfers as of 2 days ago. So, yeah, it's an updated database in the first season, basically. 0-0 draw with Chelsea. I will take that. That is two really good results back-to-back there. Two really good results. And again, we are keeping up the fact that we are one of the best defences in the league. Because that's 10 goals conceded now in just the 11 games, which is really good. If we change this to the actual league table, 10 goals conceded in 11 games, really good, really, really good. We are, if you look at it, technically, we have the second best defence in the league. We have the same amount of goals conceded as Man City and Arsenal, so we are fantastic. I'm saying we're fantastic, we're 11th, but we're not scoring goals. That's the only problem. I don't think we've got a goal scorer in this team, which is the main issue. We've got Arsenal in 14 days, so I'm just going to holiday to that game rather than doing all the bumps in the middle. But we're going to get there. We are going to get there. I'm going to play the Arsenal game, and then we've got Coventry, and then I might call it there for today. We'll be back streaming on Thursday, but don't go anywhere just yet because we have another 2 games to play, and then we will raid out to Sunday. But we'll be back streaming on Thursday with this save, so hopefully better things to come at Everton. We've got through more of the season than I thought we would have at this point, so yeah, doing not too bad. Rodri snubs Al Ali to stay at Man City. Wow, that'd been a big move there. And we're doing alright, we're doing not too bad. And as I'm looking over to the side, I do apologise, it is because I am running a Football Manager rebuild for my YouTube channel. So it's just so that I can keep an eye on what's going on. There we go. And the game back against Arsenal in 2 days, which is fantastic. Take that. And then let's get straight into the Arsenal game and get straight into the Coventry game. Hopefully, by the end of the stream, we'll be in the top half of the table and we will be on a great footing for Thursday's stream. That's the hope, that's the aim. Because if we look at the table, we are currently 12th. Currently 12th on 15. Newcastle, Aston Villa, Leeds, Man United and City are all on 16 points. So it's very congested in the middle of the pack here after 11 games. Hopefully we can... I mean, I would love another result here. Getting back-to-back draws with Man United, Chelsea and Arsenal would be fantastic. Because we can't score goals, that's the only problem. So I'm going to look to change things up in the next game. Because I think we're going to have to. Because it's just not working the way it should be, the tactic. It's not working the way I had hoped it would be, more to the point. But we'll see. Go to match. Yep, Grealish, you're not going to be the playmaking winger anymore. You'll be the inside winger. And Jai, you're also going to be an inside winger. Going to up the tempo a bit, and we're going to put the passing right into a bit more direct. Just get a bit more urgency in going forward. Trying this against Arsenal is probably suicide, but we'll do what we do. We will do what we do. Have Arsenal signed anybody in this database so far? No, it doesn't look like it. So, as they were. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Beto kicking off. Beto is our starting strike in this game is not really what I was hoping for, but there we are. Come on, another result here would be absolutely fantastic. If we look at the results around the league so far, Man United have lost. It's good for our European ambitions here. Brighton have beat Brentford, not great. Aston Villa drawing with drawing or drew with Sunderland. I'm not sure if that game's finished. I should have checked if we were the late kick-off or not. Asnu to Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Asnu, Dewsbury Hall. Playing it about well here in the middle of the park. Asnu, can you get a cross in? That's deflected away. Zinchenko into Dewsbury Hall. Carvajal, lovely touch there. Brings it through. Close, close, close. I thought that would have been a goal, but there we go. We are actually doing alright in this game. We're doing better here than we've done at any point against anybody else so far. out of the last couple of games against the bigger sides, but hopefully Grealish and Ndiaye in their new roles can produce something, because they've both been a bit poor, I would say, which isn't what we want to see. We don't want to see that. We want to see us on the front foot in these games, as we are currently sitting 12th as things stand. 27 minutes in, Arsenal on the ball in the middle of the pitch. Odegaard playing it about there. Madueke. Where were Arsenal in the league? I think they might have been second or third. Plus, they're the reigning champions, so going away to their ground is never an easy feat, but I thought that was just going straight out. Madueke scores for them. Not ideal, but and off the frame of the goal. Brilliant. That keeps us in 13th. Arsenal sitting second just now, and behind Liverpool. Spurs are third. Obviously, their new signings have been doing the business for them, it seems like. We're going to demand more. Hopefully, get something out of this. Honestly, just get anything out of this would be absolutely fantastic at this rate. Gabriel to Saka. Carvajal picks that ball up, no bother. Jake O'Brien back to Pickford. We are solid at the back. Let's keep it that way. Grealish picks that ball up but just loses it straight away. Not brilliant here. Gabby Jesus into Declan Rice. Oh, this is going to be... It's 2-0. Oh, Jason. It's unemployed to get the right data. Only thing was Rochdale lost playoff and Salford. Yeah, so when you're doing the real results, some of the playoffs some of the playoffs haven't been factored in, so you just need to, if you want to be exact, you just need to keep restarting the game, reloading the database for it to work, which is a bit annoying, but it's what it is. I've not found a database yet that's 100% correct, which is a bit of a pain in the backside. Because in a lot of them, they've got Palace aren't in Europe, or they've got Man City are in the Europa League for whatever reason, or there's some databases I've seen that Barcelona aren't even in Europe full stop, which make sense. But again, I don't make databases, so I don't know how hard it is to implement these things. But I don't remember these issues in previous Football Managers, so I don't want to dig out on people too much. Got Hull up first time. Yeah, fair enough. I think as long as the major ones are fine, it's alright. Plus as well, as long as they don't interfere with your game as well, I suppose it's fine. Like, for example, I was talking to Adam about this the other day, if I was starting a new save and my team were in the Europa League in Season 1 and Man City and Barcelona were put in the Europa League by mistake, you'd be really annoyed because they're going to win it when, if they weren't in it, you'd have a better chance of winning, obviously, because I just don't understand why they would be in the Europa League in some of these databases. Oh, Beto holding the ball well there, and then the highlight just cuts out. Brilliant. Thank you, Football Manager. 2-0 down. Is there any real point in going for this? Obviously, there's a point in going for it. Come on. Tino Barry can go on for Beto. Pedro can come on the right-hand side for Iliman Ndiaye. Come on. Come on. Well cut out there, Zinchenko to Jake O'Brien. Ndiaye, why are you just standing there? Come on. Great save by Pickford there at the near post, but Arsenal are just continuing to put pressure on us here, and this pressure will not go away. Jumendi to Calafiori, back to Gabriel, sorry. Bukayo Saka. This is just going to go one way, I think. Carvajal with a rash challenge there. Good thing he didn't connect. Saka in the back post. Odegaard over. Two-0, not the worst thing in the world. As you can see, look at that. Other than Saliba, they are all in the green for their average ratings. Thanks for coming. No worries at all, John. No worries at all. You said that your schedule was Wednesday, so I take it that means tomorrow you're streaming. If so, I will be there for a portion of your stream, if not all of it, mate. Take care and I'll see you later. Probably chat to you later on as well. Not much we can do. Alcaraz coming on for Dewsbury Hall. And that's about it. There's not really much else we can do. Our squad is so weak and it's just full of free agents basically to come off the bench, etc. But it's better than nothing. Hinsapi. I'm not sure you pronounce it. Asnu. Again, what are these tackles? Like, if you're going to make a tackle like that, win the ball. Because it just looks like you're just sitting on the ground. 12 minutes left. I think this is going to peter out and it's just going to end like this. It's just going to end. It's just going to fritter away. So I'm actually just going to instant result this because we're not going to come back and win this. If we now win this 3-2, I'll be so annoyed that I've just done that. Yeah, it was a 2-0 loss. Wasn't expecting anything else. So we're going to do the Coventry game and then we'll see if we're going to play anything else. O'Brien making positive development. That's good for you, but the squad's not. Sitting in 13th again though, is that pretty much where Everton are due to be? Like, I'm actually going to take a look at the season preview. The predicted league table has Everton 10th. Okay. Okay. I'll take that on the chin. I'm slightly underperforming according to that. I'll take that on the chin. Six days of the Coventry game. I'm hoping we can get a win there. They're 16th. They are well below us in the table. I'm saying well below us. We're 14th. They're 2 places below us. Get ahead in the game. Zinchenko's injured for 1 to 2 days. That's no bother. Hopefully we can get a result against Coventry. Because we've got Coventry then Ipswich. 2 games we need results in to get to the start of December. 2 games we're needing results in. Four days till the Coventry game. I'm just going to go on holiday to the next match just to get us there. Man United facing Monaco in the Champions League. We'll not be there this season after that. We'll not be there after that. We are now at the Coventry game, so let's just get straight into it. May we raid A1 Ward later? Yeah, that is who I'm planning on raiding just after the Coventry game. Although obviously on YouTube, I don't think raids don't work on YouTube, do they? You would just need to, if you're watching on YouTube exclusively, you just need to go over to Josh's stream. But I probably will be raiding Josh just after this on Twitch anyway, because I'll be jumping in Josh's stream for a bit before I look at recording a couple of videos. But we are going to finish off with a game against Coventry. Right, quick pick it just till we see who's there. Pickford, O'Brien. I'm just not liking this squad. The squad's just not good enough. Like, it's as simple as that. It's got Grealish going. Okay, Grealish and Njai, you're swapping sides for this game. Come on, can we beat Coventry? Coventry is one that we need to be winning here. We need to be beating Coventry. We need to be beating Coventry here. We need to be beating Coventry. We need to be beating Coventry. We need to be beating Coventry here. We need to be beating Coventry. 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 We need to be beating Coventry here. We need to be beating Coventry here. Come on. Game's kicking off. Come on. Yeah, no worries, Alexander, that's fine. Ah, right, okay. No worries. Yeah, hopefully we can get a win against Coventry and end the stream on a high here. Although Mason Clark's got the ball. Garner, what a good tackle. I'm saying what a good tackle, it was alright. What are you doing? That was dodgy to say the least. But we've got Jake O'Brien into Jack Grealish. James Garner, Dewsbury Hall, playing it about nice in the middle of the pitch here. Norgard into Elman Jai, Grealish. Yes! Goal! Swapping them over. Elman Jai moved over to the left, Grealish on the right. We are doing it. Come on. Swapping them sides has made the difference here. Let's go. James Garner back to Jack Grealish. Maybe this is what we needed all season long. Just swap Grealish and Ndai sides and they will do the business. Jack Grealish gets the ball again. They're holding up the ball into James Garner. Tarks over to Grealish. Again, chip ball through to Barry. We are ending in style. We're going to end this on a high. Perfect. Come on. We're always going to do this. This is it. We're moving up to 9th in the table. Come on. Jack Grealish is having a phenomenal game so far. Goal and an assist, and Jai with an assist. Tierno Barry with a goal. This is the way the front three was meant to be. It's taken me 12 games, although to be fair, Jack Grealish is only just back from injury. But this is the way that we should be playing, and it's the way we will be playing from now on. John Pickford out to Branthwaite, no issues at all there. Van Eyck, very good right back in this game. Picks the ball up there to Chuana. Across, had you right, Branthwaite. Oh, Barry, round his man with ease here. Tierno Barry. He's waiting for support here. Plays it into Njai. Come on. My headphones just died. I heard a wee buzzing noise in my ear and I wonder what it was. It was the fact that the headphone had just died, but that's fine. I thought my stream was going to collapse, but get this clear. Jack Grealish, header away into Tierno Barry. Barry rounding his man. We need support. Get men up in support. Come on, Tierno Barry checks back to Jack Grealish. Jack Grealish. Oh, this is it. This is what we're doing. Scott Spiral, if you're here, I do apologise. We are ripping Coventry apart here. What a first half of football. We are 3-0 up against Coventry. It's starting to click, finally. We are starting to click. We are starting to roll. Pardon me. What a way this will be to end the stream with a nice 3-0 victory. Jake O'Brien with the throw-in. Garner, Tierno Barry. What a header from Norgard there. Into Zinchenko. Playing at left back. Come on. Get a nice ball in here. Njai. Oh, off the post. Jack Grealish. That could have been 4. That could have and probably should have been 4 there. Going to make a substitute. Zinchenko's going to come off for Mikalenko just because he's on a booking. What are you doing to my team? Sorry, Spyro. It's the best game we've played all season. And it's literally because I've swapped the Grealish and Njai sides. And they are unfortunately just ripping Coventry apart. But Coventry are still 16th in the table. They're not doing too badly. I'm hoping here that Sunderland and Palace go down because I'll be able to pick up some fantastic players from them next season as we make a push for Europe here. 20 minutes to go. Come on. Oh, you'll let me off because it's me. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. But we are doing fantastic here. Praise the lads. Make a couple of subs. Jake O'Brien's knackered. Nathan Patterson's coming on. Anybody else looking tired? Jack Grealish, you can come off because you have had a fantastic game. Riyad Mahrez, on you go. Jack Grealish has had a fantastic game here. Absolutely fantastic. Honestly, couldn't have made it any better myself. And this game is going to be a 3-0 victory and it's going to push us up into 9th place. As we can see, just 1 point off 6th place Leeds. This has been the turnaround we've been looking for. Where has this form been all stream? Deserved winners at the Hill Dickinson. I do apologise, Scott, that the best game of the stream to come against your team this year. It is here. We've done it. Screen went all black there, I was starting to panic. Send assistant. I'm just going to save the game here, just in case it crashes. But there we go, we have had a pretty good stream, I would say, so got a fair bit done. First month, not great. September, 2 wins, a draw. Picked up 4 points in October. November, 3 wins. So we've played 3, 6, 9, 12. We've played 14 games today, which is pretty good, I would say. That's pretty good. So what I'm going to do now is just take a look around. So what we're going to do is I will be back. Yeah, so I'll be back on Thursday to play more. I'm not sure if I'm going to play anything off stream. I might play December off stream. Come back in January in the transfer window. Have a bit of a transfer window special on Thursday. Get right kicked into the season. See how we're going to do. But yeah, I think overall it's been a pretty good stream. So what I'm going to say is to YouTube, thank you very much for everybody that's taken part. Jason, Alexander, Michael, thank you very much. I'm going to end the stream here for YouTube. Hopefully see you again on Thursday. I'm not sure what time I'm going to stream. I will post it on my socials and I'll post it on YouTube. Let you know what time I'm streaming. But YouTube,